Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Morning, everybody. We are in the process of trying to look for any relevant timeless jewel at all. It's not going well. Even a remotely useful timeless jewel. Day 2 timeless jewels are generally not good, but I really want to regear.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The timeless struggle of looking for jewels.
Yo, Eldris, the tier 3 sub. Start off the day.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thank y'all. And Dooley also, thank you for the 2 and sub. Oh, my meth. Hold on. There we go. Nearly forgot my meth. Check out that little buddy. I don't know how I could possibly check that out without like copying it into Path of Building and everything. wasn't until there was one worth buying. Well, that's what I'm in the process of doing. I just selected everything that's relevant, even the not good stuff, and I'm just like going through the searches until I find one with anything on it. I don't actually care what, just give me something. You've ruined me. I tried to league start something else. I made it to level 52 and then rerolled Holy Relic. You know what? Yeah, I apologize. Actually, I can only apologize. Did you pay for your Diallas? 3 div. Hopefully it's not still worth 3 div. Although mine's only 5 link, so I do need to. I mean, what are they worth now? 4 div. Okay. So they haven't really come down. It's alright. It's your first major purchase. Like it's just the first major purchase. It is what it is. Oh man. There's
Get
one.
your magic find characters ready.
There's one up, but it's 5 div. Let me check what this one has, because oh, it's not even that good. That's only got a single node on it. Idris, also thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You like this little merchanty dude? He's pretty cool.
Yes, let us speak. Greetings. Welcome. Yes. Cool win. Cool wins. Yes.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Finished campaign and made the swap to Holy Relic this morning. I
Hey.
only had to run Merc Lab once. Smashing through maps now.
Nice. Yeah, okay, that one's not worth 5 div, by the way. I'm not paying 5 div for that one, Jewel. That is a single node. You're going to need to relax. Hit 100.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And the time of looking them all up. Oh yeah, I've been looking. I was looking for timeless jewels for about 5 minutes before I realized I should just start stream and talk to people while I continue to look for timeless jewels. Duckberry, even the 12-month resub. Where does that guy come from? That is the bonus
Get your magic
MTX
find
dude
characters
for
ready.
gifting
Week
2
3.
subs.
Do you know how the drop craft with the new harvest currency works? Can't craft on body armors with it.
I assume drop is things like rarity, which doesn't even come on a chest. Atlas Shaper is glowing blue. But what do I use to run Maze of the Minotaur? You use a Maze of the Minotaur map. I'm pretty sure they still exist. Yeah, here. Well, okay, not a Minotaur map, a Shaper Guardian. I already have it in my inventory for the regear. That's a pretty damn good starter amulet, actually. Like, it's certainly not a forever amulet. It won't last that long, but it's pretty good though. I think it's pretty good for a starter one. Oh my god, I'm just copying through fucking every single trade. Oh, I'm not even halfway through. This is horrible. There's so much res I could just throw it on. I'm actually not res capped right now, but that could be because this is item level 51. This is item level 61. This is item level 41. This is item level 43. This is item level 42. And this is item level 37. I would like to remind everyone that I was doing originator maps corrupted in tier 15 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of gear that I picked up off the floor in the campaign at level 90. Can't pass the building generator one of the search for all roles? Yes. In fact, that is actively what I'm doing, but you can only hold so many jewels in a trade window. So you have to go copy next trade and then, oh, I can bring it down here, whatever. And then paste. And then, nope, didn't find any. Copy next trade. Paste. Nope, didn't find any. What if I put that there? And this here. Copy next trade. Paste. Copy next trade. Paste. Copy next trade. Paste. And every time you do that, it's looking for a group of jewels. Well, it can only look for, it can't look for more than this amount at once because it becomes too complicated. Like the trade site complains, but Path of Building knows that it can only look for so many. So it just gives me the amount that it's allowed to look for. And then you go next. And then you go next. And then you go next. And you go next. 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 And then you just double check how many even exist. Oh, there's only 104 online total. Oh, I'm probably not finding one. Like, you might be giga lucky to find even a single node. That's actually a little low. Oh, there's one. 5 div? No, thank you. 146340. It's a single node. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm gonna need you all to calm down with your timeless jewel pricing. Do I just try and snipe new ones? I don't really have the money to do this, to like set up whoops and be able to pick stuff up. I just need one that's, I just need one to put on for the next like day or two. Like I just want something to put on for the next day or two until I have some money. I'll make some money. I just need to get, the problem is most of my gear is hard to replace because my stat requirements are so high. And I need to get rid of that stat requirement, and I need to get rid of it now. First new drop. Oh! Oh! Okay. Listen. If you're uncomfortable with this, say no in a heartbeat. I need to test if my minions killing stuff will pop the Gloom Shrine. Can I test that for just a minute? I'm just gonna go into a white fucking tier 1 map with it on and just see if my Gloom Shrine blows up. I give it back immediately. I'm not trying to steal your shit. I want to know if the Gloom Shrine works with my build. Okay, let me grab a white map out. Hold on. In theory, I don't expect it to work. In theory, I don't expect it to work. But I really wanted to test and find out. Oh, take flasks off. Yeah. I can leave that on. Well, it's tier 1 anyway. There, I'm empty. I'm gonna say that's a no. There's an occasional pop, but it's like the one I happen to get the last hit on maybe will pop. But I'm gonna say that's a solid no. Gloom Shrine doesn't work with minions because why the fuck would it? Because why would it? Why would you have things that work with minions?
What is your desire?
Right?
Your wish has been granted.
Hold on, all I have to do is the abyss here and I'll come back out again. Put culling and lancing strike. Yeah, I thought about that too, and that would probably work temporarily. The issue is we're all gonna have cull. Me and the minions are all gonna have cull, right? And so pity, because that's the only one that would have made me want this belt for Holy Relic, is the Gloom Shrine. But the Gloom Shrine does not work for me. Thank you for letting me test that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeah, I could, but like, by the time you've given that up, now you need to use your forbiddens for something else, and at that point you might as well have a cultist explode. Deviant Soul. I think it was 5 gifted subs. Let's make it through the rest of this list really quickly. Best base for a weapon. Any weapon that you can equip that's a sword that has a 1.6 base attack speed. 1.6 is like important, but it's important just because we want the fastest attack speed we can get, not because it's a breakpoint of any kind. So when I first got to maps, this was the first weapon I cobbled together with my meagerly like 9C I had, and it's on a 1.55 base. And I was just doing originator tier 15s. So like you can get away with a lot, but you want a 1.6 base. But you know, you get what you get when it's this early in the league. It depends on what you've got, right?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Come between light, ritual, and harvest. I'll be going destructive play. Don't touch blight with destructive play. Blight is really, really good in certain maps. You want to be in very specific maps for it. So rule that one out. Ritual and harvest both work in all maps, so you can do destructive play with either one of those. Do you find the option in path of building to search for the timeless? Let me get to the end of this list, because if I close it off, it resets it. And then I will show you how to look for your own jewel. Where you can do destructive play. Blight's, I think, acceptable there, but not really. Like, it's not good. That was the last one. Okay. So there are no decent ones at all. Alright. So, let me get just a new path of building so we can look. You don't know the things that slow down destructive play is the main issue. Yeah, I think you can make an exception if you're also heavily invested into something like Harvest, because destructive play doesn't take your Scarab slots. So I think you can do Harvest with destructive play. Right? And just your destructive play rotations are obviously slower, but you're getting Harvest juice at the same time. And I think that's okay.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But the real problem is, if you wanted to do that, you're missing out on the altars for Harvest, and the altars that give you quantum rarity do buff the Harvest drops, right? So like most of the time when people do destructive play, they do destructive play and like shrines and strongboxes, right? Because like those are the quick things. Okay, here's the real quick way of how to look for a jewel. All right, I'm just going to say, I'm going to take this node and this node because those are the two easy nodes. I have told everyone on many occasions, for a good node, it's worth 3 points, but it is not worth 4, right? So we know we go out to that blue ring, the like third one out. So the ones that it touches for 3, I'd be willing to take for a node. So there's that one, that one, that one, and that one. I'm not willing, even though it touches that, I'm not willing to go out there because that's 4. It's not worth 4. So now I've selected all the nodes that could be on my timeless jewel, right? Actually, 1, 2, 3. There's another one, right? Because that's also in it, and it's also 3 because we're passed through there.
Get your magic find characters ready.
So now I've selected every node I'd be willing to take. Down the bottom here, right there, just below my body, there's a button that says find timeless jewel. Then you pick the correct jewel. For us, it's Elegant Hubris Caspiro. You pick the correct socket. You tick filter node, and that will only look for the nodes you've selected, right? And then you say, I want Slumlord. And then you hit search, and you go, hey, look at that. There's a few that have 3 Slumlords. So you put 3 in here at the end so that you can just look at those. And there's 5 options for triple Slumlords. And you just copy trade URL, and then you go, boop. And they don't exist because there's no fucking jewels on day 2. But that's how you would look if you wanted to.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But there are practically no jewels on day 2. So, you know, generally speaking, you get what you fucking get. Is how that works. I would have laughed if one was up for 1 div. If one was up for 1 div, I would have instantly just been like, oh, and I'll take that one right there, please. Imagine it just showing off. And there'll be none because it's day 1. Huh? Click, 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 click. Well, okay, here's the thing. If you can't get a good jewel, then I guess you just get any jewel. Whatever's the cheapest jewel that's for sale. What did we get? Frenzy charge on hit. Physical damage. Gross. Cast speed. Gross. There's a block node there I could anoint. This is something else you can always do when you buy your stuff, is you can just look around the extra nodes that you wouldn't normally take. Sometimes there might be something cheap that you could anoint that's like temporarily useful. The cheapest options to boost early DPS. I'm slowing down as I enter red maps with the early mapping setup. Not really. I mean, setting up your animate guardian is a pretty big thing. Is there any mod on this jewel that can brick us? No. And even if there was, there's only one node you're forced to take, which is this one that you like travel through, right? Now I actually want to drop these, but first let me drop that one and take that one so I don't need stats anymore. Now I want to drop those, and I want to drop those. Right.
You're not, but the most powerful.
Oh, I put Danning on top of Faustus. They're having a little fucking party here, but I actually do really need to be able to grab you separately. There we go.
Ah, what are we shipping today? Let's see what we can do, eh?
I want to get rid of both of them. Yeah, let me turn those off. But no, there's no mod on this jewel that can brick us, but there's a ton of like useful mods that aren't the main ones we go for. Like there's like 37 chaos res and 10% life and right and 50 cold, I think it is res. Yeah, 50 cold res that you can like use. There's spell block, there's block chance, there's reduced effect of chill, there's like a ton of things you can get that are like somewhat useful, I guess. Endurance charges. Yep, endurance charges. There's like a ton of options. All right, that leaves me with 1 div and 30 chaos to do my full regear on, which I have to basically regear all my pieces. So they're not going to be super expensive pieces, but they are going to be far better than the garbage I picked up in the campaign. However, I will be back in just a moment. Jesus. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Oh, raided a chair. Void. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yo, what did you make? What are you playing if you're still there? Icicle Mines Deadeye. How are you enjoying how often you die? Is that fun? Okay, so let's see what's garbage. My boots, both rings, shield, gloves. Okay. Is here today, not much at all. It's an okay amount of evasion. I'd like to see more evasion out of it. But yeah, you won't die too much as long as you don't run a void ailment maps, right? You're freezing everything. It's just frozen all the time, right? Just like looking at this, I'm saying you're not that tanky, but also if nothing moves, it can't kill you. So does that matter? Right? Nice. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. I may have been funny. Supported by level 1 increased crit strikes. Yo, level 1 crit strikes is fine. That's great. This is what's known as a good player. Right, my bad. I knew I've been doing something wrong this whole time.
I'd consider that a win.
It's getting wild at prices. Prices? It's supposed to be free. I tried to give me a divine. Trying to take him up, but give me. Just left mud flats at level 7. yeah, that's normal. Okay, so I would like to re-gear around not wearing that belt because it's got some resistance on it. So that's going to come off, that's going to come off, and that's going to come off. That's going to go on, that's new, this is old, and that is old. Okay, so we got a ton of pieces of gear to replace. Tons of gear to replace. However, we only have... Well, it's time to split our only divine. Okay, we got about 120 chaos.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, that's what I've got, and I got to replace 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Right. How much are the Warlord Spectres? So my damage wasn't really the problem. My tank was. 100? Damn. Okay. Well. We'll get to that. That's less important than what I'm doing right now, which is trying to fix my gear, right? I was already doing enough damage even on a 5 link to do originator maps and everything. so count one of them, and then can I get like 70 life? Yeah, okay. Is Void worse than Meat Shield? No, Void is a little bit more damage than Meat Shield, actually. But Meat Shield comes with the minions take 31% less damage, which early, when you're like low level and whatnot, really, really helps them live. They don't do like a fantastic job of living really early. So damn, that's a lot of cold res. And when compared to Meat Shield, I thought you were talking about me, and I went, fair, I am squishier than your minions. No, Void manipulation. Fire and cold all. Does my see drip with 4 div, or should I wait a little bit? The quicker you can get into a Diallas, the better you'll go if you're in Holy Relic.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Like, it might come down in price. It might go up in price. It might stay the same. I don't know. I can't guarantee you anything. All I can say is when you're in a Diallas, you'll feel good. And when you're not in a Diallas, it doesn't feel as good. So, you know, do whatever you want with that information. Kinfolk, thank you for the T1 sub. Okay, let's grab that.
I'd consider that a win.
That can be our first one. What? It always goes down? Yeah, it'll go down. It will go down eventually. Whoops. Didn't mean to go in there. It will go down eventually. But like, do you want to wait 4 more days? It could be 4 more days. You don't want to wait 4 more days. Right? Like, that's not good. You don't want to do that.
Hello.
Results need to be lowered on the filter. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You could be right about that. I don't really wanna. Bad for Jewel to have added elemental damage, so worry about the relics around my relic killing yourself to reflect. Nah, it's fine. Eventually, void manipulation stops them from doing any LE damage anyway, but until then, the portion of LE damage that you deal will be so small that it won't matter. Unless you somehow put like 5 jewels on that have double T1 elemental before you get into a void manipulation support, then you could maybe cause a problem by then. Right? But like, probably not though. Well, surely I can just make one then. Hold on. Surely there are some available. Yeah, there's some. Okay. Should I be tossing a coin to skeleton immediately to fish for good deck support like chance to poison? Okay, here's the problem. Are there deck supports that could brick your build? Like, let's have a look. Pierce, Volley, Mirage Archer. Don't think Swift Assembly. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Added Cold could go on, but it wouldn't do anything. Does trap support fuck you up? I don't know. Yup. I mean, kind of. But like, it does support it. And it'll make it a little awkward to re-summon them. But it won't, it shouldn't do anything to them once they're out. Right? It shouldn't do anything to them once they're out, so...
Greetings.
Hang on, let's see what else there is. Is there a green one that would brick you? Aaron over Maniforge, Locust Mine, no. If we move from bricking it. Culling Strike would be fine. Vicious wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't do anything. Deadly Ailments isn't ideal, but it would be fine. Nightblade wouldn't even support it. Sadism support would probably be a small damage down, I think. Ice Bite wouldn't matter. Hypothermia would be interesting. That would actually help. Critical Strike Affliction would technically be a damage up, but not a big one. Swift would be fine. Oh. I mean, it could be supported by Cast on Crit or Cast on Death. And both of those would brick the build. Ninja or Living Lightning? Living Lightning. So both of those would brick the build. So there's at least 2 bricks in the green category. And really only like 3 good ones in the green category. So there's 3 good outcomes and 2 brick outcomes in the green category. Let's have a look over here. in blue. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. This will do nothing, so it doesn't matter. Minion damage would be fine. Critical strike chance would be fine. Added lightning does nothing. Combustion would support it but do nothing. That wouldn't work. Unbound would be unfortunate to have it level 1 instead of level 20, but it would probably be okay still. I'll just have that as like okay. Efficacy would be a small damage up. I think I'm either gonna hide into. I've got 3 tier 3 unique maps. I'm up to see. I still haven't found the tier 3 uniques. Don't worry about the uniques. Remember, you only have to do uniques 10 total. Out of all of the uniques, you only have to do 10
Get your
total
magic find
ever
characters ready
to get all your points now. Physical to lightning would hurt. We do not want physical to lightning, so that would be a brick. So there's 1 brick in the blue category. This would be fine, this would be fine, but it wouldn't do anything. That would be okay, but less coverage, but it would work. Minion speed just basically doesn't do anything. Minion life would be fine. Power charge and crit wouldn't do anything. Control destruction would be fine. Elemental focus would delete the entire build from existence. No, wait, it wouldn't. More elemental damage cannot inflict elemental ailments. It doesn't actually stop you from dealing chaos damage. It would be fine. Okay. Predator support would be something good. It's not great, but it's something. Like a wisp. That'd be something. Added chaos would just ruin your added chaos support that's in your links, but that's fine. Pen wouldn't do anything. Elemental army would just be a defensive thing. Feeding frenzy would be fine. Meat shield would be great. I think you got a better chance of not bricking it if you go with blues. But the very best support is probably chance to poison, but it's got more brick options in there. We're not having a 6 link. I'm already doing that. I have added chaos, chance to poison, unbound ailment, meat shield, and holy relic. Red's a good too, lol. I don't think they fucking are. I wonder if there's even a single red that I would care about that isn't in power. Should I go for the 1 green? I mean, are you in a Dialla's or are you in a regular 5-link chest? Regular one? Okay, so really the only thing that's like optional is if you have to use 1 less blue, you could drop added chaos and put in like void instead. That would be fine. You could also drop meat shield and instead put in void, depending on whether they die often or not. Added chaos will be more damage, meat shield will keep them alive more. You could drop one of them for another green and it would be void. Oh, how's the new Atlas so far? I'm a little torn. There are some things about it I like a lot more. There are some things about it I like a lot less. They definitely need more UX guys working in that building. Like we need to see 2 or 3 more UX people hired. Like at least one or two for each game that like understand user experience, because that's something they've been honestly missing for 10 years though, so this is not new. All right, do I risk trying to craft my own shield? What the fuck? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually get rid of that. I mean, those aren't particularly cheap. Neither of those. I only have about 20C to spend on each of them. You know what? Hypothermia is not a brick. I got Dialla. This is a replacement to lashes. That was actually something that was introduced to me by Yellow and RPG, as like a temporary basic bitch option. Like it does take away some of my resistances, but not really that many. So it's something pretty easy to overcome. It's got +2 levels on it, and it'll almost cap my minion res without using a bone ring. So it seems like a pretty good, really early option. It was also very cheap to get, like a +2 was like 5C. So I went with it. This is my first time using it. I actually hadn't considered it before. I think it's a pretty decent early option. Ashes is miles better. This is, we can't afford Ashes, so this is what we get, right? Yeah, I'll be dropping those. I'll be dropping those for sure. 26. You need 26%. Yo, okay, relax. Jesus. Yo, some of these people want insane prices for things that's so, I could make that so much cheaper. I don't have the money. I don't have the money to craft. I'd have a single attempt at a craft, and if it didn't hit, it'd be like a 1 in 5 to hit, and if it didn't hit, I wouldn't have a shield. So I can't do it. It was a shield. I was just going to craft like a minion shape of shield to start with, but there's just not enough bases. They're too expensive. So I'm just not gonna. I'll just
get your magic find characters
buy
ready.
A basic bit shield for like 20C or something. Oh, I saw it. Do you want to see the really fucked up thing? I did see the not here, this one. I did see this. Blood Tree Horn Thug, thank you for the prime. And also I missed O2 Viper Gits. Thank you for the T1 sub. I missed that. Reforge a rare item, including a minion modifier. It takes 3 of these crystallized rancors. Really cool. All the other things that require rancors though, like changing all of the direct damage types, 1 each. I know they're only 1C each. I know it's not a big deal, but I'm just saying the way more impactful crafts that way more people are going to want that do way more power are 1/3 the price of the new things. Because fuck you. Now, luckily, the Rancor things are cheap as fuck. I got one day I want to try and upgrade some of my gear before I started maps. Well, you don't want to look at my weapon if you're looking to upgrade gear. Because I bought it from a vendor. It's item level 15. And I threw an essence on it. My gear is garbage. Garbage. That'll do. Dave, I got my helmet set up already. Random crap that got me through. Hold on, let me show you something real quick. I don't even need the minion all res, but like, we're just gonna take it and put it on. Let me
Get
show
your
you
magic
something
find
real
characters
quick.
ready.
I was doing tier 15 originator maps. To be fair, they were a bit too difficult, which is why I'm regearing now. The non-originator tier 15s that were corrupted and everything were fine, and I was still blasting through them. And that's in this gear. This is the end of my day 1. You can have that path of building right there. This is complete and utter garbage. It's all garbage. The only thing that isn't garbage is that I got a Joffrey's, I have a 5-link Diallas, and that's it. Even all my jewels are garbage. They just have poison chance on them. That's it. And the Diallas is only 5-linked. No, I just got whatever I could get early. I was at 92, which is close enough. I've taken a jewel out since then, so I'm a little lower now, but you want to be at 100, but like, you know, you take what you can fucking get. Hold on.
Get your magic find characters ready.
So Scott a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Bemperor? Like Emperor, but Ben? Thank you for the T1 sub. I'm gonna take that block chance. Thank you. Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. Chaos is still 4. And 5 Dialla is actually affordable. I mean, Dialla's is 4 dev, and then we 5-linked it ourselves.
Get your magic find characters ready.
There's a stand progress atlas tree. No. I don't think there is a standard anything atlas tree, and I would caution you against anybody who guarantees that they know what the best thing to do right now is for the Atlas. Anyone. Even the people who were like in first and second slot who are faster than everyone else. They'll have what they think is their best idea currently, but if you ask them about it, they'll still be like, oh, we don't know for sure. This is just our current best guess. It's been like one day. No one actually knows. Some people are just better and they're faster and they did like a good, but no one knows, right? We're just all guessing. We're all guessing. My original plan here, nope, that's not it, was to do the thing where you rush that node, but we were getting so many scarabs that I decided not to do it. So this is my progression tree, which is all of the map nodes and some shrines and some strong boxes and these things, obviously, because they give you all the memory tears like way quicker. So I did that. I don't know if it was the right choice or not. The point is because you need to take all the block nodes to farm the mechanics of a Mirage map. I agree with that sentiment. I do think we need to do that. That'll just have to do then. That'll do.
Not
don't corrupt your black maps, they're bugged, I heard. Oh. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, minion damage for 3C, but let's save that in case I need the 3C. Okay, so that means I basically just need a little bit of chaos res and a little bit of fire res on a ring. That should be okay. I'm getting surrender shield, they're both around 100C. I mean, the surrender because that's you staying alive, and that's more important. That should do it. Yeah, but I'm having issues with mana. Is that normal? It is normal for anybody who struggles to read. Spoiler, that's not just you, it's literally everybody. You're missing this. Gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks. It's a very common problem, and I bought one of these before I even started maps. It was like 2 chaos. And it will fix your mana problems. Okay, that should be a lot better. I can put this back in for now, but we'll get rid of that. I need to save that because that rolled quite nicely, but I can't actually use it. I don't want that one either, although it is better than some other options. Getting percentage of Fizz Leech's mana. Percentage of Fizz Leech's mana is not going to save you. That's not good enough. Okay, let's see how much we got left. 48 chaos. Okay. It's good because I'm going to put minion damage there, minus mana there, and minus mana there. And that's going to help a lot. So let's do that first. Really? Okay, that should do it. This build ends up pretty hard hitting maps, and I keep running into my holy relic chain dying. There's some steps you recommend to improve that specifically. Are you running meat shield? Do you have the mastery right here for 1% leech? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So you're running some proper juice. Do you have bone barrier yet? Yes. Okay, cool. We're just running through the basic things. What's your anoint? I've not anointed anything yet. Fixed it. Cheap as fuck. Anoint DK Ward. Cheap as fuck. 18% extra block on both sides, which will bring them from 50% block to about 68, and gives them recover 2% of their life when they block. They will stop instantly, and it's basically free. Anoint that even if you get a garbage amulet. It's a nothing anoint. It's free. That's not the permanent min-max anoint, but it is an appropriate anoint for day 2 when shit is still dying and you don't have like level 3 empowers and shit to like over level them in Diallas and that sort of shit. Right? Like eventually they get tanky enough that it doesn't fucking matter. You won't need this, but like Decay Ward is solid. Solid for keeping them alive. That will actually, I guarantee that will actually fix your problem right now. As an Astro Explode a valid option? Yes, but usually I give it to my Animate Guardian. But you can also wear it yourself. I have worn it myself many times. You can do either. Actually, while we're here, let's grab both of these and put something on them. Anything useful. I'll take attack speed. Yeah, I'll take brittle ground, sure. Suppress? Sure. Bleeding, no. Life regen? Not really. Chance to avoid bleed? Sure. Whatever. At least they got something on them, right? Guardian do Holy Relic in case I want to... I mean it can, purely because Holy Relic is just strong enough that it doesn't matter. But it isn't worth running on that. I wouldn't bother. But Guardian makes a really good SRS build, it makes a pretty good Spectre build, and it should make a really good Absolution build. So there are certainly other options. I don't think Holy Relic is a good one for Guardian. Okay, so we're down to 34 chaos. Okay, so it's not enough to buy a fractured weapon. I really would like a faster weapon though, man. I really would like a faster weapon.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay, let me... What's the previous league, right? Is these extras? Maybe with the 2 gifted subs? Here's only like 2 each. Yeah, I do need, I was about to pick up a sword. I do need a sword to roll. I just need to, before I roll a new sword, I need to set up my links the way they're actually supposed to be. So that I have everything sorted, and then I'll use what little money is left to try and roll a new sword that's at least a little bit better. Decay Ward was the one I was talking about. That's for keeping the minions alive. It's very, very good for that. And a follow from Brisbane, that's where I am. Why, hello. Okay, what I really need to do is this. North or south? Yes. One of those two. Which direction is Champside in? I'm on the Bogan side. Fuck the traffic, eh? Hey, I stream for a living. My work is 14 steps away from my bed. So I wouldn't know. Running kilometers isn't Jesus. Also I don't even own a car. I only own a motorbike. So even when there is traffic, there's not traffic for me. God damn it. Okay, what's your bike? Just a Virago. It's not anything special. Did you make the banner point yet? No. Will the next big purchase be? Encroaching? Probably, yeah. Poison. Damn it. Ah, really? I don't want energy shield though. If I can. Or will it be cheap this league because of the guaranteed of misstep scarab? I actually have no idea. I do know that I'm not at the stage where I'm looking to buy an Amulet Mahus yet. I would want to 6-link my Diallas first. I'd want to be in a darkness that was at least like, I think it's 96% or something. I'd have to double check my own website. There is no minimum, but there's a sheet, there's like a table on the website, on the guide, that'll tell you what percentages poison chance in what belts reach what breakpoints, so you can like pick the most efficient for yourself. You try the Gloomstone belt? I did. It didn't work. Really? Why do you keep hitting that? I can't. It cost me 5C every time I have to buy a new gem. But like, that's so good for later.
Keeps me busy.
Poison chance jewels? Usually. Rolling with harvest is better, generally speaking. But right this second, I happen to be using this belt with 99% increased effective socketed magic ghastly jewel on it. And so I can't reforge it with the harvest bench. I have to alt roll it, and I'm just looking for any amount of life in any poison chance roll. Like that, but with life. Fuck you. Poison? Oh, damn it. Come on. That's a really good fizz roll. I have to roll that. Nope, never mind. Is it just for a darkness belt, try to farm it or buy it? I mean, that's sort of up to you, isn't it? If you enjoy Abyss enough, farming it is super valid. People farm them themselves in solo self-found all the time. Damn, that's actually... Unless... Nope. Don't know what roll. You use corrosive fossils for cheap jewels. How would that get me a magic jewel? Just wondering. I'm talking to chat. The fossil isn't even worth it. The best way is reforge chaos. The harvest bench. That's the best way. If you're making rare jewels.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Come on, beautiful. You can do it. You can do it. Feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Lol. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh no, I've only got 60 left. Poison chance, go. No. Poison chance, go. No. Pretty good fizz roll. Nope. I'm about to fucking buy alterations here. I'm about to buy alterations. In the spring gym, but someone, a guy told me. Yeah, I know. I know, but I've been doing it this way for like, I don't know, fucking 11 years. Damn it. But that's also really good. Wait. Damn it. I gotta keep that one too. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of money before I get a magic ghastly jewel to put on. I'm gonna run out of money before I get a magic ghastly jewel to turn on. Wasn't 2 minutes ago you weren't looking? No, I was looking. I hit chance to poison and energy, not energy shield, chance to poison and evasion once, and chance to poison and energy shield once. Ideally, I'm looking for chance to poison and life. Although, I guess I should have kept one of the chance to poisons, so that if I had, like failures across the board and ran out of currency, that I would at least have one to put in my belt. Maybe I should have done that actually. I could have at least put something in. Now that you mention it, I should have kept one.
Spending so freely.
The path of build for SRS does not open. Do you mean the one from the website? Do you mean the one from here? Do you mean this path of building doesn't open? Come on, come on, come on. Honestly, at this point, I would just take any. I wish I had kept one. I wish I had kept one. Oh no. Oh no, I wish I had kept one. Oh, that'll do. All right, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you get life, great. But whatever, it's going in. You know what? That'll do. Sure. Woo. Oh, okay. I'm aware. Regal? You don't want a regal. Right now, it's in this thing. Increased effect of socketed magic ghastly jewels. That's why I was alt rolling it instead of harvest rolling it, because I wanted one to go in there. Okay, so we've got some of that currency and we got 14C left. We do have some foils to try and roll a basic better weapon here. Do I have to restart since I had lightning damage when I regaled? I mean, it doesn't matter, just lightning damage is dead, right? It's just a dead mod. This is worth using in the belt. It is if you're SRS, it isn't if you are Holy Relic. Offering and stuff don't count as using a minion skill because we're not casting it, we're triggering it. You have to manually cast to count as using. So SRS or Absolution would like that, but not us. And it's between Heist and Blight for me. I mean, maybe Sentinel or Wildwood. Maybe Sentinel or Wildwood probably would be That would be my go-tos. Okay. Right. Time to fix my gems.
Godslayer.
Mines, faster attacks, and then Frost Blink, which is where did I put my blink? There. Okay, so those are gonna go in the shield. How many chromes and jewelers and shit do I have? Okay, we got enough to deal with that. Cool. Good. Two greens and one blue, please. Is it right now? Carnage Chieftains, because they're free. And I'm gonna call Oregon. The item level matter on the Ghastly Jewel. Yes. It needs to be at least item level 60, I think, to be able to roll chance to poison. Fantastic. Okay, Bone Offering is good. Those are good, and those are good. So what I don't have in right now is a Flesh and Stone. So we'll just buy a level 1. I don't actually care. The new person that you get from gifted subs has an Identify All. Salah, the Merchant Djinn, and also Helena. Helena has an Identify All.
Farewell.
I'm at 2 Void Stones. Wanting to run higher content, I'm having some troubles. I just got a Dialla's 5 relic, the Holy Relic keeps dying. The other guys keep dying. Don't feel like I'm doing much damage. Not sure what I'm fucking up here. Okay, it'll be quicker if you link me your character, like a PoE ninja shot of your character or something. You've got me at the right time, because right now I am dealing with my own links and shit, so I'll look at other people's stuff because I'm not mapping yet. That is a different person. How do I send? You either tell me your account name so that I can load it into Path of Building, or you link me a Path of Building or something. It's got your own shit in it. There we go. Boop. Let's have a really quick look. Does that say 33% increased attack speed? How the fuck did that happen? Nah, this ain't real. That's fake. That can't be real. that is not real, right? Yeah, I'm like, that's not right. No, give me your account name. I don't want to see your Path of Building that's been like edited at all. I want the account name. This bit right here, where it's like your name and then hashtag and then the numbers after it. That's what I want. Right. Yeah, this bit right here. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, 91, so you're only one level above me. 5.7k on the max hits, not the worst. Let's say time spent stationary 1, enemy is near you, sand stance. Let's say that you use frenzy charges and so do your minions. I'm sure that that's correct, hopefully. You will have Unholy Might. Your minions will have Unholy Might. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions probably. You will have consumed corpses recently, but it doesn't actually matter. And 15 wither stacks. Okay, so let's start with that. I'm just looking at the whole thing real quick. That has to change to all. Then we come back here. Find Holy Relic, take it to 3. Okay. Do you want to update? Thank you. Thank you, Dread. Very much appreciate. Okay, so Flame Dash, Shield Charge. We shouldn't need Life Tap here. That's not... I don't even know how you would fit Life Tap. Okay, so we've got an AG. Your AG and Raised Spectres are pretty low level for what level you are. You just put them in recently. These are going to die because they're not high enough level. Everything while you're in Path of Building? True. Let's throw that like over here while we're in Path of Building. That's okay up there, right? Yeah, so these are gonna die because they should be level like 19 by the time you're this level. So you bought those gems too late. So they're just gonna die for a while until you get them some levels, right? So we've got Malevolence, Arctic Armor, Fresh and Stone. Where's your well, do I have Malevolence in the guide? I don't have Malevolence in there. There's no Tempest Shield. How are you block capped? What the fuck is happening? Oh wait, no, I do have Malevolence in the Era one, but like, where's the? I have Tempest Shield for sure though. Where's that? Right. Also minion damage. That's getting them killed. So get rid of minion damage. Right. Replace that with meat shield support. If we look at meat shield, right? Let's assume it was the same level as the minion damage that you just took out. The minion damage you've got right now is 38% more damage with 25% less maximum life. Right? The meat shield is 29% more damage instead of 38, so it is 9% less damage. And only to enemies that are near you. But they take 24% less damage. So this is why all the starters start with meat shield. They change to minion damage later when you've got like a higher level Holy Relic. Say its finished level is like 23, 24, 25, somewhere around there, and they stop dying. That's when you can change back to minion damage. We want meat shield right now to stop them from dying. Right? So there's that. I can't find your Tempest Shield, so fix that as well. I was about to tell you off for having a blue socket, but then I realized that blue socket isn't linked to anything. It's only a 5 link, and I'll bet that you've got Empower in there for 100% experience gain. Funnily enough, the green socket is still better for leveling these gems than a blue socket is, because the quality gives more experience gain than the experience gain from the chest. But that's not really super important. Yeah, that's actually not super important. So the other thing you can do immediately that is free, basically, is you can anoint this node right here. It is basically free, and it will up your minions' block chance from whatever the fuck they're at right now. Hold on. Let's just look at any of them. Do they say block chance? I don't know. I don't know where it says block chance. They've got a decent amount of block. I know that. Oh, there it is. So it's 70 and 45. No, that's you. Is that you? I think that's you. No, it's not. Okay, yeah. So that'll take them from 70 and 45. That's going to add 18% block to both. So it'll attack block them. And how the fuck do they have 70? That's not right. Their attack and spell block is the same. They should actually be on 45 on both. I don't understand how they could not be. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay. So they're actually 34 on both. Right? So taking this one's going to add another 18% block and give them life recovery on block, which is fantastic. It also tells me that your bone offering, yeah, has no quality, but that's okay this early. So that's fine. That'll help a lot. So you can do that immediately. And something else you can do, which is something I've never done before and never used before until this morning, is this thing is actually really quite cheap. It was like 5 chaos for a +2. I don't know how much longer it'll stay 5 chaos now that I've put it on. But I mean, there are a lot of them up, so probably for a while. It's certainly not anywhere near as good as our endgame amulet. It doesn't compare to an Ashes in any way. But for this early and that cheap, +2 levels is great. You just need to get a little bit more resistance for yourself, which is easy to do. And then minions gain added resistance equal to 50% of yours. So they get whatever 50% of 76 is, because that's what all your averages are. So whatever the fuck that is, they just get that added to them. So that's really nice for keeping your minions alive as well. Plus the +2 levels is just a lot of power anyway. So I think that might be a really, really, really good starter amulet. I can't believe I've not looked at it before. Didn't even really know it existed until this morning. So do that. Grab one of them, throw the anoint on, and then, I don't know, fucking cry about it until your animate guardian specters are like level 18 at least, so that they can live. And last league I was using it in solo self-hand. Yeah, I knew about it last league. I just didn't I don't know, I didn't really put it together, right? The block and shield the best way to raise fizz hit? No. In fact, block shields don't even raise fizz hit. They just make you block stuff. All right, the other person who was linking me a Pee-wee Ninja profile earlier that I didn't really ignore, but was in the middle of answering other things. Did going through that also answer your questions? Or do you have other separate problems? You have something to show me? What is it? Let's go. I have some damage problems. Oh, okay, that is different. Let's have a look. Well, no Diallas. The answer is get a Diallas. But level 80, you should still be able to do like everything up to early red maps pretty comfortably. My best league start ever? Oh, get fucked.
At least I don't get hungry.
Motherfucker. Nice. Okay, let's have a look-see here. Okay, so tree-wise we're good. So you're having damage problems. We've got RT. We have a good enough weapon, that'll do. We've even got some minion damage there. We've got a Joffrey's. Okay, so one thing, you can do the same thing with the amulet. That will still give you more damage anyway. Plus 2 levels of minions is still quite a lot of damage. Right? You've got the mana gain on hit, so that's good. You have 1 jewel. And it's got chance to bleed on it. You have 1 jewel and it has minions chance to bleed. Okay. So the first thing is to get quality on this. I think you need, is it 12% or is it 10? It's 10, I think. So 10% quality on this will get you another breakpoint because the mastery is 20. The next breakpoint is 30. So you just need 10% quality on that to reach the next breakpoint. So do that first. And then it's really just your jewels that are holding you back, right? No? He has 20. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought that was 0. Never mind. That's fine. Okay, it's just your jewels that are holding you back. Your jewels are fucked. That's actually like super fucked to have jewels like that. Let me show you. Also, this does nothing once you're Holy Relic. This is a useless wheel. So like drop that wheel. Drop that. Take the mastery for cooldown recovery rate back there. Right? And then I would even go as far as to probably drop these. Right? And I'd be going into a 8-point cluster with whatever you could roll and putting a jewel there and a jewel there and a jewel there and a proper jewel there. And when I say a proper jewel, I alt rolled every fucking jewel I have and they are garbage. There's nothing on this jewel except poison chance. It's all I care about. There is nothing on this jewel except minions have chance to poison. I mean, I guess technically there's a small fizz roll there. This is not enough to matter. There's nothing on this roll except poison chance, right? This is just, right? Like your starter jewels, nothing matters except chance to poison. Is the only roll you care about. We'll get better jewels later. We'll make better jewels later. Right now, you want to get as close to 100% poison as you can. It's a poison build, right? With no jewels in, your chance to poison is 40% on a poison build. So that's pretty rough.
Greetings.
So I literally alt rolled all of mine just with whatever I could get my grubby little hands on. I just alt rolled to poison chance, and then because Regals and Exalts drop more often, I did Org, Regal, and Exalt them, but they didn't hit anything, and I just went, whatever. Right? I just went, whatever. I just fucking threw them on. Like, I don't care. Same thing I did for my first cluster jewel. I bought the cheapest 8 passive cluster jewel I could get. I threw a few alterations on it until it hit literally anything of any use to me at all. And then I just regaled and exalted it because I had them and went, that'll do. That gets me into my jewels. I will improve it later. Right? This thing is level 67. I bought this before I started maps. Yeah, this is also pretty helpful early. Getting like a decent increased effect of magic ghastly jewel Stygian Vice. I mean, mine's not like, it's not a good belt, but whatever. I got a 12% poison jewel in there, and it's getting almost doubled. So there's another 11% for free. Ashes of at least 26%. Yes, that's correct. Ashes of at least 26%. How do we launch blight maps now? You have to launch them here in the blighted lands. And they're bugged if you corrupt them right now. If you corrupt them, they bug out. So you have to run them uncorrupted right now. Bottom right, only to here. The quick one is it's tier 1, tier 2, and I guess 1 tier 4. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 4. You can go volcano, dark forest, orchid, and you can just jump into the blighted lands. Instantly, I just did that. If that's what you're after. Just telling you bugs are not very helpful if I can't say how. I actually don't know because I haven't been running blights, but perhaps one of the 7 or 8 people who have said that today could elaborate on what the bug is with blighted corrupted maps. That would be useful. Anyone got any insight other than it's bugged? Are we really able to run Malevolence here? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I shouldn't be able to fit in Malevolence. What anoint on the new amulet? Up to you. Pick from the anoints that are in the guide, but the cheapest one is Decay Ward, which just keeps every minion alive. That's like the basic Mitch starter one. I'll just put you on. You need all the minus mana stuff? I do have 2 minus manas. It does only cost me 2 mana to attack. Dialla's always crashes in value, but sometimes it's day 2, sometimes it's like day 5. if you're like investing to make money for the future, it is a bad investment. If you're buying it because you need it for your build, it is the cornerstone of the entire build. So you should definitely buy it as soon as you can. But I don't think it's going to go up. So like if you're about to go to bed, you probably don't need to buy it right now. Maybe it crashes overnight, but if you wake up and it hasn't crashed, I would buy it anyway if you can and just put it on, right? Like it's the corner, the entire build is built around this chest. It's so important. So you're keeping it. I think I'm gonna run skitterbots. Instead of malevolence. Unless they count as 2 more minions. Aspect of the spider work here? It always does, yes. Aspect of the spider is good. It's actually part of the min-max version of the build. It's also harder to get and more expensive and, you know. They do, so it is -4 all res. My fire's not even technically capped. I think it is actually. Just. And I'm gonna get another Spectre soon. Spider, the PS ability of crab. Both are really good. They're both good options. It depends on what you're doing. Crab is only good with the Svalin. What do you 5-link on Diallas with Empower and Enhance? I actually just wouldn't run an Enhance without a 6-link. I would just run the Empower and I would replace Meat Shield with it. Is that sadism bad as an Edude support? Fuck if I know. Sadism. Yeah, it's probably a small damage down, to be honest. Damaging ailments, deal damage faster. Less duration. Yeah, it's probably a slight damage down.
Hello.
I imagine. I don't know. I'd really have to double check Path of Building. Okay, so you want to be 2 blues, a green, and a red. It's not even that high. Come on. Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking piece of shit. I can't believe you've done this to me. Okay. So we've done that, we've done that. How much chaos do I have left? 14. I have 14 chaos left. Okay. Well, I mean, it's enough, I guess. Get to the stage and going out to the same place soonish. All I did was put on this amulet and then just get better gear that had resistances and life and room for my minus mana crafts. That's really it. I didn't have very much money. Where says and as Asinus and is cursing despair. He's doing temp chains. Yeah, he's doing temp chains. Okay, so I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that, right? And then we'll stand up here, and then we'll click this thing, and then we'll go like that. We'll hit our target corpse button, and we will res that as one of our specters. Cool. Malevolence. Okay, well now I have one Carnage Chieftain and one Perfect Rot Dude. So now I have my Skitterbots on, the Malevolence from the Perfect Rot Dude. Much better like life and resistance. We're actually resistance capped, which is nice for a change. We were not resistance capped before. Don't need that Herald of Purity anymore. We have lost Feeding Frenzy, but that's okay. I can run that down. Pain Artist. Perfect what now? Perfect Conjurer of Rot. Hands out a Malevolence. So the only other thing left that I would like to upgrade, I do not have any essences for. We do have 2 bases here. I have how much chaos? 11 chaos. So can we even afford deafenings? I know. Alkunisht, or however I'm supposed to say that. I always fuck up the pronunciation. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Honestly, maybe we'll just go down to Shrieking. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say, I don't know, 6.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Do you see what, Shriekings or the one above that? They're like good ones.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I guess we could try. Let's say 5 for 10. Right? And let's just leave them up. Let's just leave them up and go about our business. With our single Chaos Orb and no Divine left. Hey, and also thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Imagine spending all of your money down to that low. Yikes. Okay. Just had a bit of Jin. He is cool. I like his voice too. So I'm gonna take that for a little bit of extra life. And then we do have that already. So we might go, it might be time to grab these 2 endurance charges. Let's do that. And then it would be real nice to anoint that, but I kind of ran myself out of money. Sepia variant teal. I've done a few blights. Let's see. Oh. Sepia verdant teal. Nice. Blowing the balls up on me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's fucked. Diallas. Minimum percent on the belt. Exclamation mark holy relic. Look at the guide. There is a chart there that'll show you where all the breakpoints are. Pick whatever is most cost effective at the time for you. One switching to poisonous arrest. After your bait video. None of my videos are bait. What are you on about? Remember the swinging Spectre with malevolence? That one. How did you add malevolence? With this guy. Yeah. This dude right here. Cast malevolence. He's a brand new dude. Mate, 6 hour campaign was great. Yeah, absolution leveling was insanely good. Oh, yes. Hold up. Hold up, we got 5 attempts. I don't have enough chaos left to craft trigger even if we do hit it. When you get absolution, level 12. Boom. I mean, it's technically better than what I currently have. It has room for trigger, but we really want one with attack speed. Hit attack speed, I dare ya. Oh. You're good. I will wear. Well, that's a lot of lightning. Nah, it should be fine. We'll keep that if this one doesn't roll better. Well, it didn't. Last try. Boom. No, I'm good. That one will do. Sell them back? No, I wanted to go for a better roll. I wanted to go for a better roll. That was your trigger money? True. Actually, it was. But my hope was that I could maybe jump over here and get like, I don't know, maybe like that. Maybe like that. I don't really want to sell fuses. Sell some stacked decks. Yeah, let's see if those 3 will sell just for enough to. Yeah, whatever. There's 2.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Whatever, there's another 2. Let's check the method. Yes, the perfect conjurer of rot. So I would really like to put these in the correct order. It would be great if I could get a blue last out of here. So let's just do that. Got enough jewelers that I should be able to do that, no problem. There's my trigger craft. Just get rid of that. And then go at least one blue. Oh, one blue, one green, and then a blue down the bottom. Ah, you know what? We're just gonna do it the lazy way. It's fine. Ta-da! 1.6 to 1.81, 1.55 to 1.81 attack speed. Oh, that's better. Oh, that feels way better.
Get your magic find characters ready.
That's much better. The dex requirement though? Never heard of it. What dex requirement? Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What's a stat requirement? Never heard of it. Will last me forever. Yep, that's good. You're good. That'll do. I will still eventually need to do mine, but that's okay. Oh, Sunlord, ignoring it for now. Nah, there's no timeless jewels for sale. This is 10% chance to gain frenzy charge. Worthless. I just picked the cheapest one I could get that had supreme ostentation. I just needed to get out of my I just needed to get out of the shit that I was in, right? Put that up for 11 chaos. We'll see if somebody buys it. One conjure rock good. Yes, that's what I've got. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes now. They give you attack speed? Sure, but like I already have. Do we use 3 red, 3 green for Dialla's 6 link? Nope. But all the colors are on the guide and explained on the website. Now, technically, I have 1 free socket right now. Which is supposed to be a gem, but I can't use. So, in theory, I could at least put like a stone golem in there. Well, that would take away my resistance too, though. Honestly, let's just leave it. I'm still low on fire because of the skitterbots. That'll do though. Incomes going up in price. I have not seen, but I would have expected them to. What's the map? Is it random now? It's not on a map. It's in the campaign. Exclamation mark trigger. Any stones in? 0. I got no stones yesterday.
What news? Exile?
It appears this gets better. I mean, yeah. yesterday I had on whatever I could afford to get when I first started maps, and then I basically didn't replace anything, and I just blasted maps until the end of the day. I replaced like my chest for a Dialla's and then my belt, I think, and that was it. I feel like I'm doing less damage right now than I was yesterday, which can't be real.
Grasping. Absorb. Lashing. Speed up. Toughen.
Favorite mechanic to play off Mirage, whatever it is you're juicing. Chaos Res? No, but it does have 60% chance to avoid poison and 110% more monster life. Okay, we're actually doing fine. Oops, this is actually fine. This is gonna be a bit of a slow map. Also, like, Maven's here healing everything. It's just gonna be a slower map. That's fine.
You've done well. Make your wish. The battle begins.
Dum-dum-dum. How goes the wishing? Fantastic. Actually. Where are you, buddy? And next is that purple life. It is the Night Lotus helmet effect, and you can't have it if you don't already have it. As part of either a crack vault pass or a challenge reward or something like that in the past. If you don't already have it, you can't get it. go.
The astral chain is
Sure, I believe you.
toughen. Grasping. Toughen.
I have no idea, but the crafting bench will tell you. Crafting bench tells you where all of the crafts are that you don't have.
Absorb.
Well, I guess I need a stricter loot filter.
Quicker.
Again.
Hello.
Ooh. Yoink. Damn. I have no idea what a quad damage jewel would look like. It's not for me. I mean, we'll try 20. They're like mostly low tier, so we'll see 20. Those skitterbots are worth the minus res. Probably. If I could put on aspect of the spider for free, I'd probably do that. Like if I just had a gear to put on aspect, I'd do that instead, but I don't.
Move quicker.
Pain artist and rot. I'm actually not using pain artist at all, just rot right now. Rot and the Carnage Chieftain.
Lashing. Absorb. Speed up. Absorb. Lashing.
Just wanted attributes is gone forever. If you don't catch it right away and take out your offering and pick it back up off the floor, yes. Corpse Spectres are notorious for disappearing if you fuck up something. All the Corpse Spectres are like that. It is actually an absolutely fucking terrible, like woefully bad system. The concept of how to fix it is very, very, very simple. Right? Like it could, the concept of what you need to do to fix it is very simple. I have to imagine that the actual programming to fix this bullshit must be pretty fucking hard. Otherwise, I'm sure it would already be fixed. Like the concept is easy. How they should fix it, at least in my opinion, the way that it like should work, if you take how hard it is to program it out of the equation, is that when you put on Raise Spectre, your character should gain 2 skills. One to remember a Spectre, and another one with a little UI that opens like PoE 2's minion UI, where you get to select how many of each Spectre you want. So you would still have to go buy the corpse. You would still have to go find the mob each league with each character, right? But your Raised Spectre would essentially create a little Pokedex of ones you've collected, and you'd get a little UI being like, you've got room for 3 Spectres. Which 3 of the ones you've collected do you want to have out? And then that would be like the best way, I think.
Lashing.
that would be really, really nice. But that's also just from a point of view of like, what would be the best way for this to work for the player? I have no fucking concept of how hard or easy that would be for like to program. I imagine difficult. I'm guessing not that fucking easy. So remove carnage, yes. To get it done? No. Nope. I just got that one. That's it.
Hello.
That should be way more than that. Should if I can leave it there.
Wish is my command.
Okay. We need to change this.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Also summons these little flying mobs. I haven't noticed that, but I believe you. Hold on, real quick. I have to just really quickly take a picture of the dogs. This is adorable. Hold on one moment. This is actually important business. This is actually important business. This is important business things. These are the two dogs that are sitting beside me right now. They've got their own chair each, and they just sort of sit there using the side bit as a pillow, and they just like watch me stream. Why is so important? So poison, and why is capping poison important? Because all of our damage is poison. It's a poison build. Perfectly cute, right? You wanna know the worst part? I bought these two chairs for the dogs. That's the dogs' couches. we bought them specifically for the dogs. They really like being on couches, and so I bought them couches, and we put them in this room so that they could have a place to be. And
yes, yes.
Okay, so you're gonna be I understand the poison build, but when Holy Conviction, the damage we deal is not damage over time. Is one big hit, is it not? No, it's poison. I mean, it has a hit component. Probably about a third of our damage is hit damage just by the nature of it being hit, but like, it is a poison build. Like, Wither is there to increase the poison damage. Malevolence is on to grant more damage over time. Unbound Ailments is a poison support, right? Like, it's a poison build.
What's on your mind?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Peak 75 with a gifted sub and curses for you, but also thank you for the gifts. So the next one is Court of Wasting, right? Like, I don't need to alch this, do I? Because it's not really a map to complete. Can I just run this white? If I get it back in the next map? Yes. Just don't, if it dies in the map, just ignore it. It'll, when you pop back into your hideout, it'll be alive again. Is Unbound better than Void on the 5th link? Yes. Does this build a big boom expedition? It's fine. Can do that, no problem.
Good day.
Tempest skidders and flesh, no 4th aura. Arctic flesh tempest skidders. Arctic armor is the 4th thing. So we don't have to have that rare or anything. Complete the memory of loneliness.
Exile.
Doesn't look like I need to have it. Why don't I see the Arctic armor on you? You do, that's what this thing behind here is. Leveling with Absolution feels a lot better than SRS, I agree. I agree.
This is it. Here we should be able to
You can run them all white. I did. Wow, I ran them all rare and corrupted because that's how you get completion, right? They were on maps I hadn't completed yet. So like, why would I not? Farmed by the trans gems. I mean, I farmed some trans gems that weren't for this build that were worth more and then sold them to buy my own.
You've done well. Choose what you
Gold
wish.
patches. Nope. Bye. Yo, where's the boss in here? You already over the Diallas? It's only 5 linked. If that helps. Can't afford to 6 link it.
Sweet sister.
Ah, here we go.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror.
You must be.
Rain of stars! Be silent.
Oh no, don't hit me with the balls.
You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Well done. I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular thing. With this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the device.
Hi, buddy. You just stand there and take it. You just stand there and take it. That's the way. Okay, so just in case, I'm pretty sure that guy dropped something that's useful, right?
What is your desire? An interesting choice?
Let's see if I can fight him again. I cannot. Pity. Pity. She judges you so harshly for it. Yeah, and they're not even the good frogs, the frogs we're used to from the past. They're like a different frog. And the different frog is trash. The stones feel so tedious. They are tedious as fuck comparatively, but I don't know, maybe we're just not good at them yet. Like, it's the first time. Maybe we find like better ways to clear the atlas and get through them. The reason you don't use a quicksilver flask, a whirling blades most places. Just running quicker doesn't really help me as much as attacking quicker does. An onslaught flask, a silver flask, still gives you 20% movement speed. But I whirling blades most of the time. You can do both though. You don't have to be wearing a gold flask. The gold flask help, it gets you more gold. Reflector moves is something inherent to Holy Relic. Merc Lab. So we're already functionally reflect immune right off the bat because of how Lancing Steel works. Does like 95% less damage after the first monster's hit by the first projectile. So we just don't deal enough damage to reflect ourselves to death ever. And then Chaos can't be reflected. So as soon as you take the ascendancy that says minions get Unholy Might and they become 100% Chaos, but Chaos can't be reflected. So the minions are now reflect immune. Yo, nice. Somebody might actually buy that. All that. Otherwise, whatever. Kingmaker? I'm not in a Kingmaker yet. I'm using the Dying Breath still. That's an old command. All of it's in the build guide.
Hello.
No 5% without the gem, that'll do. Yep, that's a good swapping over place. Is there a better way for us to keep up endurance charges? Yeah, perfect Warlord Spectre. The perfect Warlord Spectre plus one of like either this node or that node combined, it'll just be fine. Like in any of the three nodes that we start with inexorable because it's the most reliable, but that won't be perfect. But that mixed with your first like one perfect Warlord Spectre should do the trick. This is all the build guide button. Yeah, I've got it somewhere.
This is different. My word, it is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Inexorable is the one that we suggest. It's in the build guide.
Invocate intolerance. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Negligence. You cannot hide from fate.
You cannot hide.
Intangible pain.
Is it intangible pain?
Intolerance.
This is like quite a tangible amount of pain.
Madness consumes.
You don't know me, but I am your...
I do know you. Listen to me. Not be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What? What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
Very tangible pain. Thank you very much. Right? I mean, these memory strand items are rolling better. I mean, they're not rolling like synergistic or good mods right now, but like they are rolling noticeably higher tier mods than I am used to seeing. What about you? You worth anything? No. Fantastic. You'd be the one that matters. Okay. Yeah. Like that, it's not nothing, right? Like it's definitely, and I wouldn't expect every item with memory strands on it to be good, but like I'm looking at just the rolls on average, I'm like, okay, well those are pretty good rolls. So like if it happens to roll synergistic mods that are like appropriate for the item with high tiers like that, then yay, right? Then yay. So we actually don't really need any of those. Although those are nice. Yeah, we'll go that way. That'll do. Okay, so we've only got tier 14 maps that are corrupted, but that's fine. Right, I'm gonna make coffee before we keep doing this. I'll be back in just a moment. It's definitely coffee time.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
Fantastic. Whew. Soul Blaze also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Accidentally made an SRS jewel. That's a fucking great SRS jewel though. Or Absolution, but I mean Absolution's probably not poison. Although it fucking could be. Ugh. Warcaller Spectres are back in Act 6. What was Warcaller Spectres? What did they do again? Hermit Onslaught? Huh. Would I use that? Maybe.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You're up. Thank you for the 2-1 sub. Oh, also, well past daily goal. Yo, we're also over 1,000 on the sub count. Let's go. How much were those? Fucking exploding gloves. That's not too bad.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
And putting them on myself? Yeah, if you can. Especially early.
Dream not.
And we got 70 decks and 15 life. Ah, yes. Fantastic. The perfect replacement option.
Help me. We can win this. Silence falls. For victory!
Is it good at? I've never done blight, so I'm considering that. Fermentation, harvesting, and that was fun. Basically everything. We can do pretty much everything. Dialla's been getting the red maps. Probably the new amulet that I put on this morning. Does come with +2 levels. That's pretty good.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
There's a little change in that. I did the photo of the dogs and forgot. Oops. Just stepped up in 97% belt. Nice. That'll do. No breach. I thought we were in range for the breach. That's the only reason I came in here. I wonder how much a 120% belt will cost. A fucking lot. A fucking lot. God, I thought it was hard to replace the belt, the 100% belt with a mage blood. I don't even know if you want to replace a 120% belt with a mage blood.
Too much clutter.
Perfect. We're not expecting a level in one. Yep, me too this morning.
Greetings.
Assume this is worthless. Cool. Since good overall. Yep. $120 belt equals 66% with 15% jewels. So it's not like it's enough to drop one. It's actually enough to have none in your tree. Just only the two in your belt. If you have a level 1 chance to poison support imbued on the holy relic, and then the two in the belt.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And you're done. That's all of your poison chance. That's the whole thing. You actually not need any ghastly jewels in your tree. The same with the 100, is it? Yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah, it's the same with the 100. All right, fair. Rain or shine? Rain or shine? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, well, I've only got 14s, so now I gotta look around for where the other 14s are. See, like, this is bullshit. Like, why am I looking around for other... Like, I want more completions with my corrupted 14s. But, like, they're not... I don't like it. I don't like this bit. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm used to the other Atlas where they're all just like, oh, just roll up to the bit where all the line where all the 14s are. They're all on that line. And yet you can just do any as a 14, but I want to get rewards, right? Like I'm after completing the new maps. Does it not reward you? It would. I've got successfully corrupted tier 14s that are easy to run. I would run them on the red maps that have to have corruption for completion. You're not drowning in maps? I'm not drowning in Barlorbs.
You've done well.
Much of Barlorbs? No idea, but I just spent all my money down to my last chaos. So I've got whatever I earned in the last 2 maps worth of chaos. Like I literally had 1 chaos left. And what'd you buy? Everything? All of my gear when I logged in this morning, like 6 pieces of my gear were stuff I had picked up in the campaign. I was doing tier 16s yesterday and like 80% campaign gear. So it was time to replace my gear. Watch that YouTube video first. Well, I replaced all of that this morning, right? So I've got like a decent-ish rings. I've got a new amulet for +2 minions. I've got a new shield, new boots, new gloves, a new jewel for there, right? We just fixed it all. Giga Chad fills in at time? Certainly not Giga Chad, but the third, the stricter one, it's time for that. Yeah. I actually meant to do that before I started mapping again, but I forgot. Mechanic become worth doing. Malefaction 7 is largely a waste of time so far. I found it super worth doing in the campaign. But the answer is this league mechanic is super rewarding, very clearly and obviously super rewarding. However, it is purely a multiplier on your current rewards, right? So if you're just in the campaign or you're just Alcon going, you're getting almost nothing. And so doubling almost nothing is still almost nothing. So it'll really start to shine when you're actually like investing in a mechanic. When a mechanic would be worth running, like some other league mechanic would be worth running to begin with, right? And then you get like exponentially better rewards out of that investment, right? It is a more, treat it as if it's a more multiplier on your investment. So if we're not investing, then, you know, more of nothing is slightly above nothing. But it's not particularly impressive. High fortresses, yep. Depths can be duped, not the depths, right? Because you can't have, mechanically, they can't have a side zone off a side zone. Pretty sure they mentioned that. But it does still interact with cool, like interact well with Abyss. It just can't. Isn't Hive a side zone? Huh. No? Hive is like Alva, right? It's still in the map. You don't go through a load screen when you go into the Hive, right? Do you? Yeah, is doing Harvest? Yeah, but Harvest isn't a side zone. Like there's a portal to go through, but it's still part of like the parent instance or whatever they call it, right? Whereas like a Val side area or an Abyssal Depth, I think is called a child instance, where it's like it belongs to the one above it. You can't go too deep. The child isn't allowed to have another child. You need to be a billionaire for that. Sorry. No. No. No.
Greetings.
I greet you once again, your due. Beware of the enemy.
Thanks, buddy. Aiming to cost twice as much as Holy Relic. Yeah. Yeah, neither was I actually, but... Oh, filter. Third filter time. Not really like fixing a filter because like I'm pretty happy with how those two levels of filters are right now. But it's this one. I need this one, which it needs to now be like we need the stricter version. Right? Now, we can't quite turn off everything. Like I don't want to turn off alterations. It says alterations are worth nothing. That can't be right. Yeah, single alts are still pretty garbage. Alright, never mind. They're worth like 1/10 of a Chaos Orb, which is already nothing. Yeah, alright. They can go off then. Fuck them. Just the singles. Right, we'll keep stacks. Multi-bases? Aha. Exalted orbs are worth less than a chaos still. Oh my god, they deserve to go down a tier, don't they? Perfect spell matters. No, the corpse level doesn't matter at all. Oh, I hate that they deserve to go down a tier. Wait, where the fuck is the Chaos Orb? Right, it's in there. I don't want to bring it down and I'm gonna hold on to Exalted Orbs being 1 tier higher for just a little bit longer. I feel like their price will go up. I feel like it won't go, it shouldn't go up very high, but I feel like it should be like, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 chaos to an exalt. Like this just feels wrong. I'm gonna leave him there. Executive decision. They get to stay up there a little higher. And if next week they're still worth less than a chaos, then I guess we'll readdress then. But for now, I think I'm pretty happy to leave them. I'll never not pick him an exalt. Well, I still wouldn't put it below the chaos level. Like, it would still show. We're just like looking at whether or not it deserves to be a tier higher, which like technically it doesn't, right? Technically it doesn't, but yo, is anyone in chat delving? that even the shit fossils are worth like more than a chaos each. Are they selling? Yeah, they're all selling. Fuck, that's nice. Okay. Pictures now. I don't know where it came from. I don't remember. There was an answer, but I don't remember. Do we still pick up whaling essences? I feel like no. Maybe? Nah. Good. Okay, now the question is it way too early to turn off uniques? And how does the prices on uniques look? Is everything as expected? Not fucking really. Onions drops from IA. Yep, that's fine. Remember when Jolly that went crazy, spawned so many mobs, my FPS went down to 10? Nice. One day I'm gonna do like a full re-tiering of like every single unique in the game to suit my own tastes. Oh, hello. I also have this thought every time I visit Filter Blade. Well, it's just like, you know, it's just like not exactly quite how I would want it to be. Okay, anything good in here that needs to be moved out? Not really. Yeah, see that. Like, I know that that's low value, but I want to val it. I want to pick up every one of those and val them. So keep that. And see, that should be in boss drops. Right? So should that. Okay, those can all stay off. Why does this not list as the only heavy belt that matters? There's a rather important heavy belt missing off this list. Is it Combs bindings? No. See, like, what are you doing in high variance multi-base? I mean, never mind, I'm gonna leave it there, but... Ooh, Astral Projector, Doriani's, Spore Guard, cool. Huh. Didn't realize Astromantis was still so expensive. So you've walked past at least 2 of them? I haven't. It's funny though. Any mage builds for everyone? They're not hidden. Right, so I think some of these just deserve to move up rather than turning on the whole area again. I think we should be picking those up. We definitely should be picking those up. Why would the encroaching darkness be worth so much? I mean, I'll keep it for now because it is worth a lot, but why? Keep that one, keep that one. Keep that one. Sure. Keep that too. Cool, those can stay off. See, 10 orbs of unmaking. That should stay on. Reign of Chaos can go fuck itself. If it ever so brick, you can't use it if you equip a coin on Holy Relic. Yes, there are definitely brick options in both green and blue. There's a lot of just fail options that do nothing, but there's a few brick options where it's just like, oh, that gem is actually useless to us. So don't do it when it's your only one. Have a backup. Have a failure. Have something you can keep. Okay, cool. Those are all empty. Cool. Probably leave those on for now. Oh, well, that's only the individuals. Just leave the stacks on, that's fine. I dropped a cortex from a non-synth map. Shit, alright. Yes, enchanted blueprints and enchanted contracts are their own thing. So I can hide the regular contracts and still pick up the enchanted ones that are worth money. Huge. Oh, Gross watching everything die as you run through it? Yes. Yes, it is. For now, I'm not turning off any of the maps, even the lower tier. They can stay on. Punch out a good mid-map amulet until ashes. No, but the new one I put on today is a pretty good option. I'll show it to you in a minute, as soon as we get through all of this stuff. Okay, those are fine. And we'll take A, M, B, unfractured items. Space is just not worth anything, go away. Quality and over synth things are on, sweet. Only over quality tinctures, only over quality flasks. Perfect. Stimulate. And I do kind of want to turn a lot of these off, but not all of them. It would take too long to go through it and be really... Okay. We'll have to leave. We'll just have to leave a little bit too much on. Perfect gear. Cool. Perfect. And only the tier 1 belts and rings. Stacks of alterations, Val orbs. Stacks of chromatics still. Do we keep stacks of armor shards and shit? I feel like, yeah. It's still too early to have that. We just need to turn a lot more stuff on, not all stuff. I'm gonna leave mid-quality gems on still too. Okay, let's see what's turned off. Right, forbidden tomes. Is that okay? Are they still fucking free? Yup. Yup. I don't think I want to turn off simulacrum splinters, do I? That doesn't seem right. No definition of what free is. I mean, they're 1 chaos, so I'm gonna say that's free. So this has got small stacks off. Medium stack starts at 20. That feels okay. Honestly, small stack starts at 5. We'll just leave the singles off. Anything 5 or more, show it to me. We can make it stricter again later if it needs to be. Let's go back over here, see what else is warning me. Jack in the Box is fine. Alchemy should be showing in stacks. Wow. Wow, are they really that cheap? Hold on. Yeah, never mind. They only show in large stacks, that's fine. Okay, fuck your flasks. Okay, these ones we can have singles off, but like we need stacks. Well, those are the singles. Ah, here we go. Yeah. No, leave those on. Nah, this is the strict one, the third strictness. Yeah, you can keep baby stacks on. You need to show proper ones though. Let me just, I forgot to take resolute technique. That'll do it. Yeah, after 2 void stones is now updated for people who wanted an even stricter filter.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
I swear when you hit refresh that used to tell you when it updated last. Does it? What is this? There it is. It just took ages. It just took ages. Okay. Good. That's updated. Fantastic. How do you get more than one Spectre? Just it'll gain a Spectre as it levels up. Look at that. 8 of March. 2:42 AM. That's like right now. That's like right now in whatever the default GGG uses for their time is. Yeah, that's the version number. The date is that's right now. Wherever the fuck it's 2:42 AM is apparently the default that GGG uses for their stuff. Or Filter Blade? I actually don't know. I actually don't know who's controlling that number. Okay, so we're gonna have a quick look. The chance to block and chance to block spells is actually pretty fucking high. $78 to $81. Okay, so we're actually a little over cap right now, which is fine because I would like to take the mastery for attack block +2. Cool. All right, Fungin. Next. Oh shit, I don't even know what. Oh, we're doing searing. Okay, cool, that's fine. Notice how to get multiple Spectres. You just level up the gem. At level 15, you get your second Spectre. Eventually, at level 25, I think, you get a third. And there's one you can anoint on the tree if you want an extra one. Smitey Bob or regular Bob? Regular Bob. Smite Bob is always the best endgame, but like he is significantly squishier than regular Bob. So you don't start with him.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Like significantly squishier. You want to be geared before we go into Smite Bob. The Nuyen Dan, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, hello. My first depth. Level 17, but +2 for my boot. 18, Curtin Ordell so far. Impressive.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know why frogs is an option for mirages, but I love it. I'm actually super disappointed with the frogs option because it isn't the frogs that I was expecting it to be. I really wanted it to be the frogs that I was expecting it to be. Like the old prophecy frogs. Oh, hello. Hello, Belt. Hello, Belt. What do you got for me? Oh, that's bad. Why is that still worth 35 chaos? Wait. What? You should pay not to wear that. That's an embarrassment.
Over here, don't dally. Meet me back at the device.
When I'm ready and not before.
How much to make you wear it for a few hours? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I can do, we do just about anything for $50 around here, so it's not worth it on your part though. Don't do it. Okay, how many times in a row can I open this diviner chest? Oh wait, this will be the last time, right? Yeah, there we go. I don't want to know how many cards are hidden there.
Too much clutter.
Yo, am I really filling up still? I just got a new filter. I mean, I shouldn't have picked that up, I'm pretty sure. And we did get that, which has got like... Yo. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that. So we're about to go into the side area, so okay, well. If you gave me that belt, I would thank you and then unfriend you. That's the correct response. 33 cows, sure.
Prize fit for the markets.
34C. That's insane. I'm not putting that on. I'm gonna sell it for 33C. Go nuts.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
I've only got 20. That more than doubles my current money.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Oh, really? From what? Nah, from what though? Wait, from what?
When I'm ready and not before.
Whoa.
We are victorious for now. All right, these corrupted jewels could be really cool. They never are, but they could be. To be fair, I did get one yesterday. That was good. Arena Splinters would do us a decent. Yeah, there's several jewels, but also like just magic jewels that are corrupted with implicits. Can be worth quite a bit.
Greetings.
Okay, so where are you going? Do you show me on the map? You do. Okay, and they're all maps I've already done and have completion for, and therefore I don't actually care about them. So we can just fucking blast through them. I only care about completion.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
When I'm ready and not prepared.
Those were cheaper day 2. It's like always cheaper by around day 4, but I have no idea. I can't actually pick the day it gets cheaper, because sometimes it is day 2 and sometimes it's day 4, but it's somewhere in that range every time. I guess it just depends on how popular my build is and what other builds come out that want to use Diallas. So this is the Reddit is full of holy relic convictions. Oh no, I gotta get out in front. I gotta get more stuff. I gotta get out in front of people. I gotta start making money. What are you wearing on your Animate Guardian currently? Castaway's cocksock. And some corrupted temp chains gloves that were 5C. I've forgotten the damn chest again. Castaway's cocksock. I don't know what it's fucking called. Nah, I think Castaway's cocksock is right. It's not though. Did they fix the unrun maps? What do you mean unrun maps? Oh, they're like a blinking and more like bright blue, not the crappy faded garbage that was almost invisible. I did not notice that.
Hello.
Is it different, or does it just look different because I've got a fully fucking like explored atlas now, and so it looks better?
Greetings.
When is the wiki going to come online? There's already an FAQ.
and not before.
And the big benefit of being in stream instead of waiting for the YouTube or the guide updates is you get to see the shit I do the day I do it before everybody else does. Today, that's this amulet as the stand-in, like, baby amulet. This fucking thing right here. Bone meld. Cost me 5 chaos. Doing all the bone melds. Don't do that. Don't do that. We want everyone to be able to have fun.
You've done well. Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
And one mob just insta-pops me. I also got insta-popped in my last, like, memory from, like, something in the pack, like, insta-popped me. And I'm like, I know how tanky I am. Like, I know I'm not fully there, but, like, I know how tanky I am, and I shouldn't be getting insta-popped in this fucking white map. Crit immune? No, but I have some reduced damage from crits. I'm not fully immune yet. But like, I don't think I've ever been as familiar with a build as this build. Like, I know how tanky I am. And that was a surprise death. That was, I don't know what fucking one tapped me in there, but there's one mob that hits way harder than everyone around him. Way harder. 96, nice. Yep. Encrypted blood immunity? Nope, but I have it on a flask.
The battle has been won.
Which will do for now. Another rogue exile from the chest? Maybe. Historically, rogue exiles, a few of them, there's like 3 specifically, that do have the ability to one-shot me until I get like 50 to 70% reduced damage from crits. And I currently only have 30, so it could have been a rogue exile. There are definitely some rogue exiles that like guarantee crits that could pop me still. That just definitely said rogue exile. Okay, could have been that then. Seems reasonable. Run a chaos immune, run it in explosions. No. Nope. The answer is place your bombs around that. Don't fucking proc it. And if you do proc it, just leave the map. You're done. There's nothing you can do.
Good day.
Of infantry mods, and they hit like a truck. No way, right? Hold on. Holy shit, they do. Yeah. Okay. Only got the Diallas for 5 div. It's 5? It was 4 when I logged in this morning. Don't have to worry about the stats. Yep. What the fuck is that? Why? Okay, sure. Work trade had another update. see an update right now, hopefully. Shelter. Oh, is this Urelda? Is that what you're talking about? Yoink? Sure. Dum 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 dum. You ready for me to come in or what? Say. He has to say yes or no. In. There we go. Honestly, Canon's like spin to win build actually looks pretty decent. I'm actually surprised at how well that's doing. Certainly lucky he's up to 7 div dropped. Jesus. Canon, what's your slash kills? Okay, so he's killed like 70% more monsters than I have, but I've got 2 divines and he's found 7. Insane. Yoink. And still on my 60 weapon from Jesus. I mean, does it actually keep the minions alive? Yes, it's also very, 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 very cheap. So you can throw it on like a garbage amulet and just have it. Okay, so where do I even put this fucking thing? Usual darkness enthralled. I mean, it depends on if you don't. It all depends on if you can get to a breakpoint or not, right? Like that's quality means nothing unless you hit the next breakpoint. Then if you hit the next breakpoint, quality's fantastic. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I can't see it, but you can control click it in, but you can't see it. Ah, it's right there. It's right there. And no, you can't click it in. You can control click it in. So the Toala Gamer, check the FAQ page on the website. It's got information on how to do exactly that. So 25% chance to have either Shaper or Elder influence when opened. Tier 1 to 15 maps in this quadrant are higher tier. In this quadrant are higher tier. Okay. They're not though. What? Oh, dropped in this quadrant are higher tier. Right. Into 15 maps dropped in this quadrant are converted to gold. Okay. Tier 16 maps have a 0.4% for each socketed void stone. Okay, so the normal thing, the normal things for those two, and it's just this quadrant here. Influence is a global mod. Well, and the tier 16 maps is also like have a 0.4% chance to be nightmare. That is also global, and then the other two are local to this quadrant.
Yes.
Looks like.
Choose what you wish. Ah, a wish for riches.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Is this thing fucking new? This looks different. I mean, it's new and old, right? These, I don't do a lot of harvests. Somebody who does a lot of harvest. This was during Harvest League. We had these things that stored them and we had to like hook them up to the plots. I don't remember seeing these storing things and the lines that hook them up. I don't remember seeing these in like harvests, the few harvests that I have gone into. Nice. I will take an operative strongbox. Thank you.
When I'm ready and not
You fight like a thick carrot.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. It occurs to me that I should probably go to Uberlab, eh? I just remembered that I haven't done Uberlab, and that I almost certainly should do Uberlab. And I go to Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You saw nothing. Calming gems in Merc Lab. It's enough or better to get 2 of each to have a replacement when swapping them. No, you just want 1 of each, and then you just get going. You just want to get going, right?
Search for the memory kernel here, and I will come to you.
Dum, dum, da, dum. Hi, buddy.
Rejoice! Receive justice.
Hi, friend. What? What? What are you gonna do? Fucking nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing.
Sinners, all of you.
You're gonna fucking sit there and you're gonna take it.
My time.
Good boy.
At last.
Please, allow me to extract the location.
Yeah, worth it to buy.
I have it. Now back to the map device.
Yeah, sure. Like 10C's not a lot. Maybe. Maybe I should have been a little looser with like what shows up with memory strands. Now that I think about it, the memory strands are rolling way better than they used to. It used to just be a meme that an item had a memory strand on it. It's like, okay, sure, but it's still fucking trash. But they're rolling way better now. So maybe we actually should be showing some more of those on the filter still. I think I might do that. I think I might show a little bit more. Where are they? Where are the memory stranded items? Not there. No, like the bit where it's like the tier of shit. Where are they? Memory stranded items. Here we go. Right, so I've got A ranks, high strand, all A ranks, B ranks, high strand, all B ranks, and probably C ranks with high strand. I think we could do that as well. Let's do that. Let's do that. Which field are we updating? This is the After Two Voidstones one, which probably has to be renamed with the way the Atlas works now, but it's the stricter one. I just made the stricter one out today.
Got my eye on you.
Got it updated.
What is it? Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear.
Yo, you actually hurt me? That's so rude. Because I don't have reliable endurance charges right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
I guess I won't let the like really big slow slams hit me for just a little bit.
Overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Must be done, but I can't figure out how to search for cluster jewels. You're not the only person that's had that problem.
There is nothing to say.
And I'm going to show you and everyone the easiest way to search for any cluster jewel in existence right now.
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
No, come back. Just a little longer.
Come back. Okay. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. You're just going to come to a fresh trade website. You're just going to type cluster jewel and hit enter right there. Then you press this little button here that says filter item by stats on whatever the first one cluster jewel is. You don't actually care what it is, and it's just going to give you a thing where you can go, oh, I'm actually after minion damage and I would like it to be an 8 passive, and there you go. Can this build work with the Guardian? Work, yeah, but trash. Yeah, let's tapping back over and missed it. We'll show you again. Fresh website, item category, right? Cluster jewel, enter. That's it. This button on whatever's first. If it's got extras, you just close them off. Here we are. I would like minion damage, and I would like it to be 8. There you go. You can look for any cluster in existence that way, and it's super quick and easy. Much quicker than trying to remember all the fucking keywords said the right way. I would say somebody make a short, but it looks like somebody did. Is it me? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, wait, hold on. Wait. Do I craft flat? Yes, not 22. Or do I craft a res and then slam the prefix? I think I want to slam the prefix, yeah. I think I want to like craft a cold res on it or something and then slam the prefix and hope.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Boom. Rare. I mean, rarity's not the worst. Rarity's not the worst thing it could have rolled. It is tier 1 rarity. I mean, that can't be right. I mean, it's not that good. That's way better than mine, right? Yeah. That's actually way better than mine. So, let's say 50, let's say 60, let's say 150. Show me like a worse one. Okay, so I'm like a little bit better than these. Yeah, probably 1 div. Don't know how much that little bit of rarity on the prefix is worth, but I don't think it, like, I don't think it's a brick, but I don't think it's really worth either. Like, I don't think it really ups the value. think it probably just doesn't hurt the value. So I'm slightly better than these ones, but not nearly as good as these ones. I might just go at like 90 chaos, just under a div. Take it.
A prize fit for the markets.
Okay, now what about this thing? Oh, cool. Are there roles anyone cares about? Almost certainly the effect of non-damaging ailments, which I have garbage off of. That's almost certainly the one that matters. And this was 3 is printing. Yeah. Whatever. 8 chaos it is. Yeah, hits with prismatic skills always sap though. There's only a few prismatic skills. Although Wild Strike is not Wild Strike, Elemental Hit is one of them, and that's I think relatively popular this time. Why are the gym boxes so hard to see in like every map? Because they're fucking silly and they didn't make them have an outline or a map indicator at all. I'd be a little surprised if that's not in a patch, like the first week or whatever. But only a little surprised, because sometimes they just ignore shit like that and let it be trash. So maybe we'll see. Perfect Extreme, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, let me yoink that as well. Thank you. Kind of terrible at UX? Yes. Horrendous, one could say. It has been their weakest point for their entire lives as a company. By a long shot. You just sort of get used to that if you play PoE. They do a lot of things right. My favorite game, my favorite gaming company, fucking clueless with UX, and they always have been. You just get used to that. Last reviews go, so they moved from 2000 to maybe. To be fair, there was no such thing as UX. They started only UI. That is true. When they first started, everyone treated UX and UI like it was the same job. Why am I even doing these? I'm not spec'd into harvest. Why am I doing this? This isn't inside the bit. even the ones inside the thing aren't really worth anything because the like special life force is like 1 C a piece. Surely that price will go up. They seem like some pretty useful crafts. Sold some today at 3C? Okay. So they are going up then.
You've done well.
Good news.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can do insurance to div. Nice. I'm looking up 10 coins for 1C. Oh well. Yep. Coins are also worth nothing. For now. Honestly, you get so many coins though. You get so many. They probably stay worth nothing. Even though they're like really useful.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Damn, okay, so when you come in here, you don't keep your altars. That's sad. I was really hoping you'd keep your altars. Well, I've never seen any altars spawn in here. I just assume it's not influenced. They do spawn? Okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting any altars, but I haven't seen like a single one during any of the side things. But I am not expected to them either. So playing plus a business to nice mirage. Oh yeah. When my relics don't attack, they just stay there. You've got a regular holy relic on, not holy relic of conviction. I have conviction and lancing of spraying both. No, you don't. The ones you, the ones that you have summoned out are regular holy relics from a different gem that you had leveling because you were leveling multiple. Okay. What do you mean they're just sitting there? No, that doesn't make any sense. So when you attack with lancing steel, all right, back to the basics. Right, back to the basics. Hold on. I know these are going to be stupid questions. I'm sorry. One, that you actually have holy relics summoned, right? Like there's like a 3 and like the symbol of a holy relic. They have supports on them. It's like right there. You actually have them out, right? And you're saying that when you go to any zone of any kind and you cast lancing steel at things, or you attack with lancing steel, you don't see these little explosions of like yellow happening. That doesn't happen. No. What the fuck?
When I'm ready and not before.
No, he's got RT. Somebody's gonna have to look at you playing. To somebody that like isn't live is gonna, there's something missing. That's like there's something wrong. That's like a basic thing that I wouldn't think of unless I see it. It's one of those. There's something. There's something wrong. This is new. Yeah, I mean, there's no mana jewel, but like, surely you've still got enough. Like, there's a mana flask on. Like, no, it's lancing, steel is spraying, everything. We've checked all of the stuff. We've checked all of the obvious stuff. Holy relic of conviction, correct quality, lancing steel, fucking resolute technique, fucking. I don't know. That is a brand new problem that I have never experienced or heard of before. So, yes. Ooh, supported by level 1 void manipulation.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo, actually, that's actually crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Greetings.
Locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I played Pee-wee for a while. I wanted to play it. And oh no, I don't seem to find any trials for the Ascendancy. Oh no. I'm so glad that you asked this early. You no longer need to do any trials of any kind to do Uberlab. You just need to have an offering of the goddess, and you can just go in. Offerings can come from a ton of different places. You can still do the trial to get one, but you just need an offering. You only need the trials in the campaign. Those ones have not changed. Chance to flee. I mean, it didn't brick it. This is fine, I guess. Right now, while we're a little weak, let's at least just reroll those two. There we go, that's all fine. Cool, they're all free. Also, we're going to turn off breach rings. No? We want to collect those, do we not? Yeah, you want to collect 60 at a time and vendor them for the breach armor stuff. Ooh, cast on crit. Does that actually brick it? If there's no attack in the link, does it let you summon them? I actually have no idea. Not Herald of the... I mean, sure, those. Okay. rest to you for me. Nice. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. No.
Greetings.
I forgot to get my campaign tattoo. I'm trying to see new shit. I have. Oh, apparently I haven't. I fucking did though. Both sections of red. No, probably not. Was we imbuing in our holy relics? Yeah, I don't actually really know. I think green, but blue has some pretty good options too. Like blue has some fucking fantastic options as well. So I actually don't know.
Greetings.
Alright, fuck this. Let's go. Well, it's conditional. It's only against things you chill. Stuff can be immune. You won't always be running skitterbots. And yes, plenty of things. Void is one. Hyper is amazing, but Void is one. Meat shield at level 1 is 15 instead of 20, but it comes with the less damage. Chance to poison is 40% chance to poison. You don't need to use the chance to poison gem, which is significantly more than 20%. Right? So yeah, there are other things. Uber Labyrinth. Past this
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Lots of divine shrines too. Nice. No. I'm not gonna lie, Shads. That has already affected me. I'm just gonna be honest. That's already affected me. Midu, able to gifted sub.
Justice will prevail.
I had to install a VPN on my phone. Never touch that phone. Well, I mean, I could be really fucking stupid and look up my porn on the same computer I used to stream to, over the course of the day, thousands of people. Or we could not fucking do that. we could not do that. We could never look at porn on the computer that we use to stream to thousands of people a day. And that's the option I went with. Was to never do that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Works. I've been away. I'm clueless. Essentially, memory strands are like...
Get your magic find characters ready.
I don't really know the intricacies of how it works, but essentially it's like a lucky proc. It makes the rolls that it drops with significantly better, and the items you use to craft on it consume some amount of memory shards to make it better rolls. Never see a dedicated pawn computer? Well, no, I have a mobile phone that's a tablet. Right? Like, it's a phone, but then like ta-da, and then it's a fucking like a tablet, right? No blues is pretty hard to craft. No, just regular chromes. It's very easy. It'd be like under 50 chromes. And Galaxy Fold 7. Yep. I'll never go back to a non-foldable phone. Foldable phones are amazing. In the trifold? Yes. I'm not going to the trifold. I think that's too much, too delicate.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Maybe in another it'll probably be the same as the regular phone, like the regular fold. The fold 1 was terrible, the fold 2 was better and fixed a lot of the problems, and then the fold 3 is when it started to get good. I imagine the trifolds will be roughly the same way. The first one's really not worth having. The second one will address most of those problems, and then the third one will get good.
And the world attends. Violence is delicate. You are inexhaustible. This empire
The S pin into the fold line. I don't get what again if they did that. I don't know that I would care personally, but I've seen a lot of people complain about like S pens not working. I don't really get what people want an S pen for.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why am I doing this for silver key? Who cares? Leave. Right. Yeah, common confusion, because generally it wouldn't make a difference. It is not that energy shield pieces roll blue more often, and armor pieces roll strength more often, and dex pieces and evasion pieces roll green more often. That is actually not the case. Even though it functionally is most of the time, it's actually not the case. Sockets are rolled according to the requirements on the piece of gear for stats that just happens to most of the time line up. But it's actually about the stat requirement. Why Tink? No idea. I didn't change it. How much is it worth? What impossible harvest craft? I mean, not that hard. Not that one. That one.
When I'm ready and not before.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Ew. Are they worth anything? No. I have no idea. I have no idea why that's gone up in tiers. Couldn't even guess. I didn't do it. I forget if I'm in the Mirage or the real world.
The pursuit of power.
I mean, sure, that's fine, I guess.
Affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers to entertain doubt is the other way round. Finish this.
So, you're phased. Fuck off.
What ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
They're always so slow.
ready and not before.
Also me? Also me? Who wants us to do mapping? Maybe. I mean, nobody was trying to say yesterday that it was wrong to do the ring method. We were just saying there's like no way anybody actually knows right now what is the best. When you're like 7 hours into a league and somebody's like, this is the absolute best way to do a thing, I just can't help but call complete and utter bullshit. Talking out your fucking ass because you can't know yet. You just can't. Like, it's so new. Everyone has had literally one attempt. I can definitely tell from my own perspective that nothing that I was doing is worth consideration. You're like, I don't know what the right way to do it is, but whatever it is, it's not the way I'm doing it. It's something different.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it's fine. Either way, you're gonna go through another thing. But for science, I'm gonna block everything except Legion, and then take basically no map nodes besides travel, and just see how it goes. Well, Yeah, Maven Stone's a 50C on TFT. I should get one of them. I don't need to do Maven either. Still have 4 stones. I got 1 stone. And that's because Canik gave a carry earlier. What the heck? This is the most drawn out bullshit I've done in a long time.
To be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Do my whole atlas. Well, it must be nice to be good at video games. I wouldn't know.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
No one wants that, right? Okay. Oh yeah. Shit. I didn't bring any fucking gems to swap. I mean, I did, but like holy relics, not more of the like good ones that are worth money. I don't think that I kept any here either. I did not. Whoops. Oh well, I mean, I'll just swap my holy relics over to, it's fine. I could have had more money though. Right? Like at least it's something. You have a stone golem? I don't think so. Quality? I mean, I could quality my holy relic. I could make it level 20. Sure. Cool. Now it's level 20.
When I'm ready and not before.
Everyone's care for KB. I mean, Lancing Steel's pretty expensive. Poison Concoction of Bouncing was expensive yesterday. I don't know what's expensive now, but I should have looked it up before I went in. I just didn't think about it. I just thought, hey, get myself some fucking Uber Lab, please. What cheap anoint should we be looking at? The cheapest anoint that's useful is Decay Ward, which will keep all of your minions alive very well. Nice. That'll do. On that goes. And corrupt the gem on top of adding the support. This just says add the corrupted tag. I mean, adding the support is a corrupted outcome that's guaranteed.
Hello.
So you can't corrupt it again. Basically, you're giving up a double corrupt for it. Right? Like you could get a Val gem with +1 level, or you can have a support, but then you can't have it Valed. Did you use Rust? No, it's great. There are so many options that are better than +1 level. Oh, sorry. I tried to look up a gem. My bad. You've been put on a 60-second timeout for doing too much searching. Sorry, my bad. I tried to look for one thing while I had something on a whoop. That's my fault. Life. Why? No way. There's no way.
That might sell.
I just got rate limited. I never get rate limited, and therefore it's the site's fault. I get rate limited for doing one search ever. Anytime I do a search of any kind, rate limited fucking instantly. Crazy. Been like it for years now though. The site is like, I guess I wish that they never stopped us from using the original site. It was much better. Never rate limited me. But that one wasn't owned by GGG. How much are GCPs? Okay. Let's grab that and at least put it in our off weapon so that it can be leveling. I don't want to use it right now, but I will want to use it. Those things are out of date. Well, they weren't. They weren't when it was the only site. When it was the only site, it worked great. It only started like fucking up once GGG was making their own. Okay, so we've done that. So I need to get some more maps. Alright, sure. More maps! Go. And Penance Band of Dissipation and Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Nice. Is Dissipation worth anything anymore? Nope. 2C. Starting a few weeks late. It seems alright so far. Yeah, robots. Want to buy every map I run having a robot at the front. I would do a flashback Sentinel League. Just at some point. Those nemesis mobs? Anything? I don't care. Just give me that flashback sentinel. I just really liked robots, man. They were really good. One of my favorite leagues. Top 2 maybe.
You there, local, come here.
Sure.
Approach. Make your wish. The battle begins.
At 8 drops. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Aren't you one of the people that have had 8 div drops? You are, right? Nah, I've had 7. Oh, that's totally different. That's actually super reasonable then.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
I'll try.
Further! Keep going!
I'm trying.
Away from me.
What is that? There are some different colored skulls.
All placed. Shall we light it up?
Well, let's hit them.
I should also
And
mention
let's hit them with this too.
might unearth monsters. You can take him.
Be juiced and have fucking sentinel robot juice also.
Go get him, local.
This is gonna fuck me up. This is a mistake. I have no idea what that buff does. Alright, cool, we're fine.
You did it. You did it. Most of the locals
The
I
robot?
grabbed
No, I just had a new robot. I'd already used it in the real world, and I got another robot in the upside down. Alright, fine. I mean, nothing really special came out of there. I mean, one logbook. But... Alright. Ah, there it is. Additional exalted orbs. Well, that's not as exciting as it used to be. Well, lucky for me, because it seems to have dropped to 0. On the bright side, I have now seen altars spawn. Hey, there's one. There's another one. There's another one.
Ha, yes.
Oh, right.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Didn't you used to...
I make my own luck.
Didn't you used to show me like... Oh wait, no, you're the gamble. You're the one that can
I'll
be...
finish up
Right.
here. See you again soon.
Here, exile.
Oh, there we go.
Meet me back at the device.
When I'm ready.
Where'd you go, bud? Just blink away from me? Oh no, map complete. He died. Okay. If you say so. How well did you swap to Holy Relic? You'll afford it at Act 7. I did it exactly where I planned, which is right before I entered maps.
Hello.
But there's no problem with doing it early so long as you've got the requirements.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Wow. How far the art of trade has fallen. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you going? Backwards through garbage I don't care about? Okay, that's fine.
Stay vigilant.
We've also got this guy though, which is... Where? It's clicking me into the fucking void. What? I mean, you don't go there, obviously, because that's the other one. It's clicking me off the map. I guess it's off the map then. When I coined it, I did. It's gross. This line didn't brick. I mean, culling the strike is fine, I guess. That's 11% more damage. Yeah, it's fucking gross. Just so much fun. Honestly, it's the only character. 40/40 all content. It feels so good. It really does. take the graders. And go. Sure. Oh. I still get killed by novas from boxes? That's not right. I should be able to face tank that. Box novas shouldn't do anything to me. I mean, I could have dodged that very easily, but I wasn't scared of the box nova. It is minus 15, but who cares? That doesn't matter. I mean, it matters. Like, it does something, but... It is a death, but nice fire res. Yeah. Yeah. I am aware that my fire res is not capped.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But the box was cold, so... but I am aware.
What is your desire?
Nope, none of that, thank you. Sorry, buddy. Bye. Yeah, I'm still under 5k. I bet if I had 200 more health, I wouldn't have died to that. It's fine, I'll just keep fucking dodging boxes.
Nightmare prevails! The touch of God!
I could release it with normal and dismounting the other way around? Yes. Yep. Summon an enemy? Not an enemy, but it does summon some shit around. I don't happen to have any out, but it summons something.
We are rich.
X-Arch with minions, good luck. X-Arch is easy with minions. What you do is you do a lot of damage to him, and then when the ball phase happens, you just fucking die. And then you re-enter, you wait for the ball phase to be over, and then you do a lot of damage to him again. And as long as you do a lot of damage quick enough to kill him in between the portals, then you're fine. That's it. That's how it's done, though. Oh, so that put me off here. And now I can... Right. Okay. Sure. Some of them they have the consensus and trying for a 7 link on Holy Relic. I should just try and double craft. I haven't actually decided what I want, but it'll either be green or blue. But both cases, it is better than the +1 level from corruptions. Barely, but the problem being, of course, you can brick it. There are bricks. Green is really good though. But really, so's blue. Like, they're both really good. Well, chance to poison is a green. Swift should still be a damage up overall. That should be okay. Hypothermia is good if you're running skitterbots. Cull's fine, but whatever. Void's great. I wouldn't really want deadly ailments, though I suspect it would be a slight damage up, but it would probably feel worse. But then on the blue side, you've got, you wouldn't want unbound ailments, but you could use meat shield or minion damage, or I don't know. What's the benefit of the bone melder amulet? It res caps my minions and gives me +2 levels, and it cost 5 chaos. Feeding frenzy, yeah, that would work as well. It now costs 8 chaos instead of 5. Okay, well, let's run this bullshit. We just die. Like, that's all that it is, right? We just do as much damage as we can and then we die. And then we go again. Let's do for a +1. No, I selected +2. 2. 8 chaos. 1 chaos for a +1.
Your absurd defiance ends.
You make Mark sad? Okay. Tell him to do this fight on this fucking build.
Annihilation.
Make fights that minions can actually do, and I'll try and do them.
Incineration.
Like, I engage all the mechanics of the fight that are possible.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Is that all you have, hatchling?
Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I take up this much space and all my minions explode them. Like, I dodge the balls, the minions don't, and then
disintegration.
And then that's it. It's over.
Incineration. Annihilation. Improbable.
The blazing iridescence.
Nice.
Not disappoint her.
I'm no stranger to the pursuit of knowledge.
Is possible reaction does anything? Okay. Well, no thing, but we got one of these things. It is only 17%, so it's probably not worth. Nah. I think if it was 20, it'd be worth something. 5C. Wow. What if it was like at least 17 on both of those? 10C. Okay. Wow. Dawnbreaker's really fallen off in popularity. Did my first hardcore league start last league, got to 95, killed most of the bosses with minions, died to this guy in the first ball phase. Yeah. What are you supposed to do about it? Like, nothing.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling. Writhing mass. Inescapable doom.
The spheres!
Oh, I thought I dodged that, but I dodged poorly. Voidstone. And a pair of ship boots. Cool.
Farewell.
I can't let you consume that which I seek to conquer.
Define pretty cheap. I mean, for a Svalin, that's pretty cheap. Yeah. Fair enough. I pick up a Svalin for under 30 div. Eldritch Altars have a 25% chance to have an additional downside as well as upside. And then the quadrant things. And then the 0.4. Okay, cool. What? So this side made them all red maps. This one, however, didn't. The Shaper Realm one, it's in. They're all still low maps. Okay. You're not connected? Yeah, but the Void Stone's in, and it's working. Is it? I mean, I got a nightmare map, but I guess there's a small chance to get a nightmare map anyway. So, I don't know, maybe not. I have no idea what map is here. I have to work my way all the way out to it. That seems annoying. I'm just gonna not do that. Well, I was up here. This quadrant doesn't have that. I guess it's easy enough to find out, right? We'll just do the next map in that direction. That's like a red tier map. There's a Crimson Temple. We're going to do it as a 16 anyway. Well, I just got that then. I haven't launched a map since then. I guess we'll see. If this map drops any map that isn't a tier 16 map, then it isn't working even though the stone's in. Right? Yo, I just want to click on the ore. Oh, there we go.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Let's go see with Diallas first. Diallas is the most important thing in the build. Attributes with the you can't anywhere. So look at what you've got on the gem and then add 20 in your head. Boo bath. I don't know if add 20 is particularly difficult math. I hope it isn't. I can see the mastery on the calcs page when I mouse over the trigger rate. You can see it in the calcs page. That's literally harder than just add 20. Oh, there's a tier 14. All right, so it actually doesn't work, even though I do have it in my atlas, but being not connected to it means it doesn't work apparently.
Make your wish.
In which case, fucking gross. I guess. Just don't get the majority without doing the majority of the atlas. I bet you only have to do the map directly connected to it. I don't think you would have to join your entire atlas up. Like, I bet if whatever map is directly connected to this one, whatever that one is right there, I bet if I go into someone else's map and get completion on it, it'll just work for my whole thing. How dare you?
I've got some wealth for you.
I don't know if I fucking love that. Oh, so you took the circle route from the bottom, so you are actually connected to your whole atlas, just not here. Have you tried taking that out and back in again since you ran that map? Build is rather bad. What do you think I forgot? Links to the animate guardian are fine. Resolute technique. I think you forgot resolute technique.
This'll be nicely exiled.
Got resolute technique. Using regular Lancing Steel instead of Lancing Steel as spraying. Not having mana gain on hit somewhere. So what's actually happening is you're running out of mana most of the time and you just like swinging in the air 2 out of 3 times and then you do 1 attack. Those are like the most common ones that people do. Getting a few poison jewels, yeah. My poison jewels, my first poison jewels, I had most of them before I was even in tier 3 maps. And they were all garbage, like this. There's literally nothing on this except chance to poison. That's the only roll that does anything. Is chance to poison. But I put this on before I even got to maps, right? And I got fucking garbage chance to poison jewels, and I just alt rolled till the first time they said poison chance minions, and just threw them on. Like, that's it. Yeah, but that being said, tier 5 maps, even with just the chance to poison support, should be... That should be enough though, still.
Hello.
Hello. Tell me the originator maps go to a different tab. Fuck! Alright, fine.
What news?
Was I running that, or is that a new one? Oh. No, I was supposed to run these white. It's going backwards. We just gotta blast through these.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
You do not know how to hear me? Nice.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the choir of darkness sing as they drank.
But it takes forever to clear a map. Okay, something is wrong, because that shouldn't be the case. Even in just like a 5 link that's not even a Dialla's. In tier 5 maps, that shouldn't be the case. So something is wrong. Do you want to link your account? Like, tell me what your account name is? We'll do some public shaming. I mean, education. We need the number that goes after it as well. There we go. Let's have a look. Alright, well, we got a trigger. No attack speed, but just like mine was, I was into 16 maps with that. So that's fine. That's fine. Got a Joffrey's, cool. Is that a 6 link? I mean, it's a regular 6 link, but it's a 6 link. You should be okay. Yeah, even with no jewels in tier 5 maps, I mean, yeah, we should like prioritize some jewels, but that shouldn't be slowing you down in tier 5 maps. So let's have a look over here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's correct. That's fine. That's fine. Huh? You're 100% sure the relics are summoned. Like they're out. Like at the top of your screen, there's this symbol with a bunch of letters on the side and like a 3 there. Okay. I mean, this character should walk through up to probably tier 10 without even getting jewels. And if you just put poison chance jewels on, all the way up to like 15. Levels are good. We've got the quality. We're leveling the supports. Ascendancies are correct. I don't know what's wrong with this. I do know that we can improve your damage by quite a decent amount by getting one of these 5C amulets. They're 8C now, but it's really, really nice. It comes with +2 to level of minions, and it res caps the minions, and it does cost you a little bit of like resistance to your own character, but we've got that in abundance, so it's fine. That'll help a lot because +2 levels is quite a bit of damage, but you really shouldn't be having an issue. You should just be like melting through white maps. There's something off there. You're not the only one that's had that problem recently, and I wish that I knew what the fuck it was so that I could tell people, so that I could fix it. Weapon 1.55, which isn't great, but it's the same. I was doing tier 15 maps with it, with that exact same attack speed. So like, it's not that. No, I checked all of the normal things. It's none of the normal things. They've put the build together. They've followed the guide well. That is correct. There should not be an issue. It bothers me that there is an issue because it's followed the build really well. Like that looks like I made it. Like it's done. It's good.
Welcome.
I just opened 8 stack decks. I got an immortal card. Nice. So it could also just be an expectation thing. Like, from the beginning to the end, this build will not one-tap anything. It's not designed to like it's just not the best DPS in the world. It's supposed to be smooth and nearly invincible, and you don't have to pay any attention, and you can skip all the map mods, and you can just fucking ignore everything in existence. But it's never been particularly high on the DPS. Like, look at this Soul Eater. It takes me like 3 or 4 seconds to kill that guy. The fuck is that?
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
No, only a 40% chance. It's just the gem. But tier 5 maps, it shouldn't. It shouldn't hurt that much at tier 5. Like if you get up to maybe like tier 12, tier 15, like in that range, and you've still not got any poison jewels, you'll be feeling it by then. I'm doing red maps on a normal 5 controls cracked. Yep. I may not have put void manipulation instead of unbound.
Hello.
You'll still do enough damage, just not as good, right?
What's on your mind?
Long day.
What news?
Yeah, controlled destruction should be alright. It won't affect the poison. It will only affect the hit portion. But it's still pretty good. That should be like, what? 10% more damage overall? This is better than a plus level. I'm not 100% positive, but I think controlled destruction would only affect the hit portion. I'm actually not 100% sure of that. But that's okay. There's a decent amount of hit portion we do anyway. Like it's still a good support. Well, this didn't expect it to go up for 500. Dialla is 4 green, 2 red. The deal with Dialla is everything is green unless it's an empower, pretty much. It really depends on where you're at. Why is there no way to target farmer Diallas? Not strictly speaking true. There's no good way to target farmer Diallas. But target farm currency and turn it into a Diallas? I mean, sure. I don't know if that counts. Yeah. Yeah, you can both gamble and turn in div cards at that level. Wait, YouTube has gifteds? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing that we could do on YouTube. But also Matt Castle with a 5 gifted YouTube subs. I didn't know that was a thing it could do. Oh, Cull's nice. Cull's just straight up 11% more damage. Until you get a Kingmaker, then everyone had Cull. Bigger and better now. That's not even the lower tier.
You're making me nervous.
Hey, that's the next thing I'm gonna buy. Acid Gentle Touch.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
They're cheap. They were like 50C yesterday. What are they now? Oh, they're down to 21. Yo, okay. Sure. Cool. Where am I putting my next point? I guess there for now. Because your Dialla's 4 div when I bought it. Cool.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do my Guardian can replace Garva Feral or something else? I mean, eventually no. Garva's best. But right now I've got fucking Cassero's Cocksock on. Whatever the fuck that thing's called. There's a page for Animate Guardian on the guide that shows you all the different budgets and what the gear should be. Casserole's Cocksock. I don't know. You have a what on? A Casserole Cocksock. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Just never normal skip last night. You get no idea what it meant. No, one of them does nothing, and the other one ruins the entire build. The one that gives plus levels ruins the entire build. Because it replaces the roll, it replaces the line, you can socket anything anywhere thing. No, it's not Grothrel's Pelt. The Xanderthin's Casrock. That's the one. That's what I've got on right now. Cassock? Cocksock, that's what I said. Little Zandy's Cocksock. Yep. I didn't stutter.
That might sell.
Just in life to solar and on holy ground, for example. Some. This is a really nice anoint if you're encountering that as a problem often. You can also grab a frost bomb, which you can either manually cast, or you can replace your curse with it. I have done that before. Filthy manual casters, right?
Good day.
Next, you're gonna tell me to read my map mods.
Go, exile.
No.
Locate the kernel and depose it.
I would never do such a thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Every mastery has 50% reduced dealing on it? It does. There's also a ghastly eye jewel modifier that's like, if you hinder, 20% reduced. But then we'd have to also work out a way for us to hinder, because the minions don't count. It can be done, but I think it's not worth it, that mod.
Approach. Make your wish.
What's supposed to get quality on in terms of damage pre-Diallas? I'm assuming Unbound. I mean, yeah, Unbound would be the #1, and then honestly, Lancing Steel of Spraying might be #2, because you get an extra 2 projectiles out of it. Then I don't think the rest of them matter. I think everything else is like 10%. Like every other one is just like 10% increased damage, so the order after that doesn't matter. Weird sounds happen here. Is it supposed to make weird sounds? Everything sounds wrong. Reverb is on? Oh, is that what this is? I don't like it. reverb off. Go away. Looks like I'm also going to get the opportunity to kill this guy twice.
Observe divinity. Reprimand.
Cool.
Coursing faith. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Reckon I can face tank whatever this is?
You deny.
Yep.
A god.
What about my potential loot? Wait.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device at once.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That was your driver going boom? I mean, nothing else stopped, just the game. But I guess, sure. Let's say, sure.
Divinity.
Let's come do it again.
Reprimand. Believe in me. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Nice mechanic, dude.
You deny a god.
You just experienced was do not crash the DXC. Well, I like that.
Let us meet back at the device at once.
I don't know what exactly I did to deserve that. But I'm happy that it didn't crash. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I guess I can look at those, but they're gonna be shit.
Returned to claim your riches.
Greeting.
Sure. Honestly, even with a pretty low memory strand, that's not rolling poorly. Hold up. Huh. Trickster's still doing things? Apparently not. Whatever. 20 chaos is 20 chaos.
Fair deal.
Yo, nice. Wait, isn't that mana one worth it? This thing? Yo, mana's great. shit. So the lightning, alright. Oh, 20 chaos is 20 chaos. Might be worth putting on probably next level, I think. I said that because I was completely unaware that was happening this weekend.
What news?
Fucking daylight savings.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge
Do
of
we do
a
it at the end of
new
the month?
tomorrow.
We don't do it at all
A brighter
because it's
future.
fucking dumb.
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unbridled revelry. Influence and power means to an
Am I supposed
end.
to be like doing something? Am I in this or out of this? I never know.
Time and space.
Okay, sure. Something like this. Am I supposed to like collect a thing? Is there like a thing somewhere? Oh, down here. There you go. Have one of them.
For what purpose? What reason?
Sensibility.
Timorous, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Okay.
In the depths of her mind, she
Next phase, please.
forged him. Means to an end.
Oh.
Burning synapses.
Okay, cool. Where am I going? Gonna be a thing to collect somewhere? Oh, here it is. Where's the boss go? Hello? Oh, there's another thing. Okay, there we go.
Is an illusion made real.
But your power is an illusion.
Consequence.
The only reason you're a real fight is because you have invulnerability phases. I need you to fucking calm down.
Everything we see and everything we do not.
It's actually really cool mechanically though. I actually love this boss. I'm just talking shit to him because it's fun.
Means to an end. Power absolute.
Ooh. Where's the fucking... Oh, there it is.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Hatred shall not be erased so easily.
And... Holy armaments? Okay. Well... Sure. That's, I mean...
The height.
That's what you got?
I must know.
Nice.
What is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my sister.
There's no dancing still. You can intrinsically use holy relic. Hopefully you've just got enough to be able to afford it. You can just leave. That's the plan, right? Are we done? Am I allowed to leave? Nope.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know.
Is it worth it over
Some
another
realities
support?
we cannot
Only in the
allow.
6th link.
And sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
Thank you.
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
That is not an explanation, Zana. That is not an explanation, Zana. If anything, you're being a little bit of a whiny bitch. What item level must they be? 60. 60 is the minimum.
Hello, hello.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Well, we're not going to put up with that.
It's
That might sell.
Hey, can we pause for a second? Today or tomorrow is... Ooh. I remember that. Yep. This way. And this stone goes in this corner. And it does what? Bosses in the Atlas can drop astrolabes and exceptional supports. Equipment item has a chance to drop with memory strands. And hit the red on that side. And another 0.4. Okay. So that one I'm going to work my way towards, because it's not even working, even though I got a carry. And then I guess we go the other way.
I struggle to... It's...
And Shaper.
Fine, fine.
Cool, where does the astrolabe go by default? Tell me you have a home. Oh, it has a home. Oh, Yay! It has a home. Fantastic news. I was almost 100% sure it wasn't going to have a home. Didn't check. I think maybe I checked yesterday. Maybe I should have remembered that. But I was fully expecting it to not have a home. Going after the quest line. So you get one from that quest line, but that's also what gives you the Watchstone, which now says bosses in the Atlas can drop astrolobes and exceptional supports. Those questions thinking I just need a surrender, or more reliable endurance charges, or your jewels don't have life on them yet, you're still under 5k, or that's probably it. It's one of them. Balor, that's me.
And not before.
Gravelines may not be showing. I should check. I should check if they're showing on mine, I guess. Are they worth good money for some reason? Grave finds? I will immediately stop and check. Let's make sure, shall we? Especially if they're like turned off in never-sync filters or whatever right now. Then there's a good chance. Hydroscale gauntlets. Okay, cool. Customize hydroscale gauntlets. Unique tier 2. There they are. Nope, they're on. Let's just double check another one just to make sure. Yep, unique tier 2. They're on. I guess tier by tier, just rush the corners. One of those is probably better, yeah. No one knows what one. It's probably easier to just like, you know, do all the tier 1s and then do all the tier 2s and then do all the tier 3s. It's probably easier. I don't know if it's right or not. Banana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I know which way is right, but I know which way is wrong. Yeah. Should I be doing the memory testing with no mods? I mean, should is a very strong word.
I wandered the Dialla path,
Like,
treading on my own ancient
two of mine I did with no mods because I just wanted to rush through them and they weren't running through maps that would give me completion. Two of them I did out and Val because I wanted completion on those maps. Those were quite a bit harder. So damn it, now it's gonna be in my head. Totem's good this league. Yes, very.
Approach.
No way. That time? Alright, sure. You got that as why we could. I mean, it's gonna be stuck in my fucking head now, though.
What is your desire?
Sure.
Your heart's desire.
Well, not all totems, just one totems? That's not true. The people that play Holy Flame totems.
I have never seen the sun.
Some people are playing.
But I soon will.
There was another totem build. That some people are doing. I've forgotten what it was. Stormburst. That's the one. Thank you. Oh yeah, RF is using totems now instead of fire trap. How's that going? Has anyone checked in on Pox? Or is anyone following Pox's build? Are we real happy about the totem for RF instead? But yeah, he was slamming. Nice. No, that's great because that fire trap in the Righteous Fire build was always something I fucking hated. I just not like it was good. I didn't hate it because it was like, oh, this is trash, you shouldn't do that. I hated that it was the best option. Like it just fire trap in my Righteous Fire build didn't just sit right. Exploding totem guy for a degen is a bit better. The best was when it was Scorching Ray. There was a time when Scorching Ray was the best to use for Righteous Fire, and that I think thematically it was the best use. Don't you like Scorching Ray? He hated it. I just think that thematically it was the best. Like it was the most, like it made the most sense. It was like the correct one or whatever. You decided to see Bell fight? Yeah. Yeah, and like Scorching Ray has that problem of, oh, but I need to stand still and channel it, right? But then Righteous Fire solves the problem of stand still and channel it by being a tanky giant wall that can tank stuff. And so it felt really good to use Scorching Ray on that build. I really liked it. There's 1 second duration, true. Use the shape of Scorching Ray MTX. Ready. That true. Greetings. That too. Bit of renovation and bit of stats. No idea if anybody's gonna want that. Zodiac Lance. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It doesn't have the damage return of sensor while that damage occurs though. True.
I greet you once she grows. Drive them back. Oh, the like Inquisitor version. I don't know. Something about Scorching Ray while Righteous Firing does feel the best though. Like I don't know. I want a burn damage over time thing going with it. Although this degen totem like is close, I think. Your maps are got a 5-link Dialla. Do you recommend putting Holy Relic in a red or a green? Green. You want to hit early like I am, you'll want to hit the 52% breakpoint. So you got 20 from your mastery and 30 from the thing, means you need at least 2% quality. Right, I will be back in just a moment. And we'll also do some fucking standing. Well, then if I have 50 Bitcoin recovery, do I need attack speed to take advantage of that? Or does it not matter? Technically speaking, yes, but you'll always have the right amount of procs because of how Lancing Steel works. We just want to attack as fast as possible for our own convenience, but we're always hitting the proc rates, so we don't need to worry about that. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Get your magic find characters ready.
food. Alright, we did the thing where we remembered to get dinner. Instead of waiting until we're fucking starving. What budget body armor do we use for Animate Guardian? Zachariah's cocksock. And I remember. It's the only thing that I beg you to remember this item's name. I'm gonna remember it as the cocksock forever. I don't know. I don't get to make those decisions about like what I remember and what I don't remember. That's not like a choice that I make. That's something that happens to me. That's not something I do. Right? I just so that you like understand how this works. What I remember and what I don't remember is something that happens to me, not something that I do.
That is defiantly the item's name. I'm sure of it. There is no doubt.
Day 2 too early to swap. You know what you need to swap. Forbiddens and a pair of gloves. You know when you can do it. After a bit of just I'm eating dinner now. I've looked at too many builds already. I think I've looked at like 6 builds today. Good Dialla, doing a 5 link. Yeah, it costs like 4 div to 6 link something. I've got less than 1. 5. How do you get an extra curse if you run an Asenath? The Guardian runs an Asenath and his boots a windscreen, which gives him an extra curse. So that's how. Other kinds of science. The science says, do not do this shit. Fair. Fair. fucking love spaghetti bolognese. The Dialla's better not be more than 5 div when I wake up tomorrow. I don't think it will be. I don't know for sure that it's going to go down yet, but I at least don't think it's going to keep going up. Just a guess though. Like I could be wrong.
It's a gilded return soon, yes?
Just not financial advice, right? Okay, about time we got an Asenath on our Animate Guardian, to be honest, so let's just grab that real quick. Are the filters updated? They are. They are. All 3 of them. Although they may need a little bit of renaming, because like the way we progress the Atlas has definitely changed, and so the points at which you change filters will also change. But there are 3 strictnesses, so just move up a strictness when you get sick of seeing shit in the ground, right? Nice. Now just one more thing. Yeah, you zoom in like this, and then you look at him, and you remember what all the 3D art looks like for the items that you've got. Been playing Affliction since then. Yours is the first build I've done a repeat of because how solid it is. Nice. Look around my other minion decks. Yeah. Yeah, there's just no window for it, no nothing. That guy right there. Perfect rot something or other. Is a Spectre that gives malevolence. And what will slot in? Yep, I've got him. So yeah, I believe so. My second one right now is just a Carnage Chieftain. I haven't gotten any of the other ones yet. Oh yeah, shit. Ring. Nice. Looks like we can shift sync. I'm grabbing a mouse. Cycling first. It's actually a pretty tight call, but I'd go 6-link first. The reason we're not using a hulking miscreant. Yes, because they're bad and nobody uses them. Their uptime is terrible. They're path of building warrior minions. They look good in path of building, they're not actually very useful. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Let me get rid of this.
Well, early farming strat is good for this build. This build can do anything. The question really is, what early farming strat is fucking usable? And I don't know. What the fuck? That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Stop it, Baylor. Stop it. Stop it.
Up the octave. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Easy peasy.
I wonder if 75 reflectors enough. It fucking might be. A room with rats? Yep. In your opinion, what are the two best specters to have with Holy Relic? This new rot one, and the one that gives you endurance, charge, and vitality, Warlord. That's the one. Finally. Hey, nice. It's terrible, but also beautiful, but also really bad. But also, like, I mean, it fixes problems. It does fix problems. So, fair enough. Dialla's price is going up. I mean, I think it's been static for most of the day. Yeah, it was 5 div this morning. It's still around 5 div now. Is there a way not to lose the hopes you've already spected? I mean, what do you mean? Like, there's, I need more than that. What are we talking about?
I'm ready and not before.
A couple of times today. I think it's when I'm doing gear changes. Right. Okay. So there's a few. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass, and there's nothing we can do to make it easier. But we can guard against that if we're careful. So here, let me get back to town. Let me kill this boss, and I'll show you what you have to do. And you have to remember to do this every time. Every time. Right? And it's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry about it. It's not my fault. It's sort of my fault because I've gotten you to play the build. But it's also GGG's fault for having the fucking worst quality of life in existence for corpse-based specters.
It's justice, coward!
Okay. Alright. So, here's the first thing you gotta do. Before you start doing anything at all that messes with your gear, gem links, specters, anything, I suggest just taking your entire weapon off and putting it in your inventory. But at the very least, you gotta take out Bone Offering and Desecrate. Or at least Bone Offering. But, you know, Desecrate as well, because it'll make it more annoying to see things. You're just going to take your weapon off. The reason for that is so that you can't offering anything, because you can offering these corpse specters directly off the floor, and that will cause a bunch of issues. Then you're going to stand in a nice open area, right, where there is room on the floor, and then you're going to intentionally take off your specters like that. So they land on the floor. And now you're not going to leave your hideout. You're going to do your gear changes. You're going to have already bought the gears that you want. You're going to do your crafting, your resocketing gems, everything like that. And then you're going to come over without leaving the hideout, and you're going to find your two corpses on the floor that you want. You're going to pick them back up again. And then once you've picked them back up again, now you can put your weapon back on and go back about your business.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Is it shit? Yes. Is there anything we can do about it? Nope. It is what it is. What's actually happening? What's actually happening in reality is when you go to change stuff and you lose your stat requirements for just a split second, they're dropping on the floor, just like when I manually did it. Right, but then the next time you blink or something, or you'll move around, or you whirling blades or something, you're casting an offering on the floor, and those corpses that you bought are on the floor, and they get eaten, and they're just gone. Like that's what's happening. They just get eaten by the offering because, yeah, because that's just what they do. They just get eaten by the offering because fucking. They shouldn't even be able to be targeted by the offering, but you know, that's what's happening.
done that so many times, right? Like there's nothing to be done. The pain helps you learn. That's normally my line. Wait, what? Don't change it in here. Main camera instead of a hideout, lost too many specters for getting. Fair, but like, what if you need to like craft on that gear or change its sockets or you know anything like that?
Waste away.
When I'm ready and not.
More. Atrophy.
Thanks, buddy. All the gems in place. Sure. My way works fine though. Why am I not getting any? Oh, Bob's dead. Well, is Bob dead?
You'll get to unravel this one. I have the coordinates.
Is Bob dead? Or did I despawn Bob and forget to resummon him? I despawned Bob with the helmet thing when I was doing the thing and forgot to bring him back out again. Fair enough. I have to make this belt with no, it comes from Abyss in the Upside Down. The Mirage. +3 to maximum chance to block. Huge. 3 div, wow, okay. Right, there we go. Marshes. Marsha.
Hello.
Now, connect. I want to use this stone that I already have. Still mapping? What was the alternative? It's day 2. What are we talking about? I was expecting you to be back in Satisfactory. Nah, this is going really well. I normally finish the Atlas by now. I didn't even think that's true. But even if it was true and I had finished the Atlas, even if I'd finished the Atlas right now, I'd still be mapping though. But yeah, I don't think that's true. I think the earliest that I ever get it done is like the end of today. Like it's usually at least a 2-day ordeal to get like everything done, except for the times where I've been like giga fed, which has happened once or twice, like spoon fed from the team to like finish in a hurry. Otherwise it takes me minimum 2 days, usually like half the 3rd day, or like at some portion during the first half of the 3rd day is like when I finish normally.
Get your magic find characters ready.
A guide on how to craft the sword. There's a guide on how to craft fucking everything, and it's all on the guide. Exclamation mark holy relic. It's in the FAQ. Spanks. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Everybody wants their new cool fucking store MTX person. Whatever his name. The Jinn in your hideout. It's like get it here, you definitely should not do that. Yep, look in the FAQ page there. This is in maps in day 2. Ooh, is it everybody? I'm sorry, freak. That's so mean. That's also not true. It's not everybody. I love you. I'm sorry.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Why do some people not like you, Bella? You know why some people feel you really off-putting? I should be off-putting because I'm getting fat.
Yes, yes. What's on your mind?
Right, weren't these things supposed to be tradable? I thought they were supposed to be tradable or something. Do you need any quest versions? Right. So now, right? Because I have the watchstone and everything. Press button and just finish here. We have no idea. We have no idea. I suspect it's actually some hybrid of the two, but
When I'm ready and
The blight is trying to spread.
how do you run synth maps? I don't know where they are, but you'll have to find them on the Atlas. That's one of the parts I don't like, is that the invites and uniques, like, you have to like go locate them on the Atlas. I don't like that. Feels a little too much like the PoE 2 Atlas, that bit. No, that one's inside an ore. It can't move. I'm not gonna be able to finish this blight. This has been bugged for years. Like it must be fucking hard to fix. So they just like spawn in. You can't do anything about it. Oh, can I blink into this one? Oh, I can blink into that one. Fuck yeah. Okay, some of them you can blink into, but not normally. Normally you don't get that lucky. Unless it's test PoE2's endgame. No, I think they've taken the good, some of the good things about PoE2's endgame, because there were good things. Like we hate it overall, sure, but there are some good portions, and they've taken some of those good portions and used them here.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And I'm okay with that. but there are some little bits that I don't like.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
At the same time, like, do I even not like it, or is it just, am I just getting used to it? Like,
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
When I'm ready and not
like, not being able to just get a carry and throw a stone in feels really weird. And like, my default position is that I want to hate that. But like, I think about it for a minute too. I'm like, well, I mean, do I hate that actually? Or am I okay with being like encouraged to do my own shit? It's not fully stopped. Like, you can still get a carry. You just have to actually progress out to where that stone is before that carry for your stone counts. Like, is that okay? Maybe? Stones are you not? Yes. Yeah. I mean, you can be. I think the biggest thing that I don't like is actually having to find my like unique maps. Like, if you want to run Death and Taxes, if you've got a Death and Taxes and you want to run Death and Taxes, you have to actually get over there first. Like, you have to do Mausoleum to be able to run Death and Taxes. I definitely don't like that. I mean, that's not true. Let me find a unique map I'm not connected to. It might be too late. You're done without it? Right, by going into Canet's Atlas to get it done. And he had to go run Mausoleum first before he was able to put it in. Right? And that bit I definitely don't like. I'm not a fan of that. It's actually like pretty inconvenient and annoying. But I don't know. I think the rest of the things that I'm unhappy with are just like UX/UI. I don't really know which one that comes under. Like, it's not very like smooth use to progress, but the mechanics I think I'm warming up to. I'm more happy about it today than I was yesterday.
I'm ready and not before.
It takes me a while to adjust to change. Is the Atlas passage running? I mean, sure, but they're probably not a good one. This was my progression Atlas, and so I just took all of these nodes so that I could do progression. And then I was like, I want to go faster, so I took shrines, And I was like, well, I'd like more loot, but I don't want something that slows me down, so I took strong boxes. And now that I'm in tier 16s, but still kind of in a progression atlas, I was like, I'll just throw Abyss on it as well. And that's it. I haven't like respec'd or anything. The next cheapest is 5 div. Jesus. Can't even run a Voidborn key without Maven? No, you can't, because it's locked behind, right? Like it's stuck behind the thing. Like you have to physically be able to get there on the atlas.
Hello.
It's the same as the unique maps. And that whole thing is a bit that I'm like, that actually should change. Like that's not, like you shouldn't be locking me back there like that. That's weird and I don't like it. He's ready.
Yes, yes.
Did that not finish? Did I fucking skip the bosses? And game uniques before you killed David? No. Nope. The ability to get super giga lucky at literally any point, even if it's incredibly rare for that to happen, is a key part of the enjoyment of this game, and also what a lot of the excitement has been historically built around for the last 11 years. At any point doing any content, you could just suddenly, boom, get ridiculously lucky. Don't you also hate div cards doing that? No. I hate div cards giving out uber boss uniques, because the bosses should be the only way to get those boss uniques. But if it's not a boss unique, then no, I'm cool with it. Aren't we talking about like the keys not being runnable? I said a mirror is 58. Got a mirror at 58. Yep. I don't mind the idea that there is a div card for boss uniques. However, that div card reward should never come from the void card that gives a random reward. They should be like separate, should just not count those. And then the only place that you can get that div card should be from the boss that drops it. So it's almost like a little bit of a forgiveness system. Like, let's say, just throwing numbers out, don't get honed in on the exact numbers, right? This is the idea, right? The idea would be, if getting the sword from Shaper or whatever, right? That Shaper sword, the good Starforge, right? Like, so you're trying to get Starforge. If Starforge drops 1 out of every 20 times, and there's also a card for Starforge that you need 9 of to collect, it would be cool if that boss fight also, like, 1 in 5 times or 1 in 10 times also dropped a card. Like, more often, but not every time, right? But like more often, so that eventually you will get the thing. Right? Wouldn't that lower the value of Starforge though? No, because there's already a card that gives Starforge and it can drop anywhere in the fucking world. It could also come from the Void card. Way more Starforges come from the Div card than they come from the boss. I want to take the random boss drop uniques away from the world and into the actual boss. Right?
Hello?
Dry protection almost. Yes. Yeah. Like that. Exactly like that. That's the use case that I see for boss drop divination cards, is that they come from the... What is that? What actually is that? Is that fucking Jack the Axe but Falmor? What does that look like? Oh. It's a Grey Wind. Huh. Huh. Where does that even drop? The breach hand on it doesn't give it away. You know, it should have. It absolutely should have. You're right. Area contains labyrinth hazards? Wait. I don't remember that being a mod. Absolutely the fuck not. How dare you? I don't want any fucking labyrinth shit in my map. I want you to fuck the whole way off, and then when you get there, keep going. It's fine. It's a totem thing. It's just the totem. It's not a whole bunch of lab traps. It's not a whole bunch of lab traps. Ooh, rough. Fine still. I'm trying to conjure what, Spectre? I have him right there. He's the one with ADHD who won't stop moving. I can't tell. Oh, fuck that nonsense.
And not before.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Interesting choice.
Yep, the second one is just a charge monkey right now. For speed now. Oh Jesus, I don't even have that one in the guide anymore because it's so fucking expensive. It wasn't worth it unless it's just like not expensive anymore. Just for some reason. Wait, oh no, it was the tiger. The tiger's the one I had that I got rid of. Right. The end of the scarab that forces Spectre. Great. Yo, the fucking size of this smite from this fucking dude makes me want to make a change to the command build.
Only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I serve would not.
The smite's fucking insane. My anime guardian smite covers like half a fucking screen. No, this isn't nearly as comfy as Holy Relic. Okay, yeah. Focus your current tree and gear. I mean, exclamation mark profile. Also just like on the screen. If you just like put your mouse to the left hand side there. On YouTube, but that's like at the end of every day I do an update video. That's not quite live, so you can just import me into Path of Building whenever you want. My shit's public. I'm probably on Pee-wee Ninja. Yeah. One of those places. We're going to be adding some anoints in the Path of Building. Did we not go over anoints? Did we not go over our anoint options at all in the guide? Quite a few people have asked for that. Maybe we forgot anoints. Even if we didn't forget anoints, enough people have asked that means we haven't made where the anoints are obvious enough, even if we did remember.
Regearing is smiting better than the regular one. He's a lot squishier than the regular one, but he also has better coverage for his curse. So I never suggest people use it. Plenty of people use it. I use it. I'm never going to suggest it to the masses because they'll fucking die and then they'll blame me. Enough, can't find it. Z. It's Z. Or Z.
A prize fit for the markets.
Okay. 11 cast of this. 15 on that.
They'll be all over this one.
7 on that. 15 on that. 10 on that. Huh. Actually surprised that didn't sell. Okay. 1 of this. It's right there.
That seems wise.
Dropped an Amahus. Nice. Very nice.
Greetings.
Fucking drowning orbs. Not until I get my gob. Fuck you. Everything else is fine.
Man and nature intertwined, but only for the chosen few.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Morning, how's it going? Fantastic. Silly Soul Eater. I would love to kill you, Soul Eater, but you'll just have to slowly die as we move with the Abyss, because I need to keep moving with the Abyss, so. You'll die eventually. Oh, don't run away from the thing. Pick up the jewel. Here's our little Soul Eater buddy. Bye, buddy.
If you had a balance and a random region map, there are no mobs. Do you need minus? I've got the craft if you need me to craft it. Or are you literally not set up to have minus mana yet? I keep freaking out and thinking my fucking minions are about to die, and it's the little shitters that this new rock guy summons that don't seem to do anything, but they've just got like really little health and they just die, which is fine because they don't mean anything to me, but I keep thinking my shit's about to die.
You've done well. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Man and nature intertwine. You reek of imperfection.
You reek of imperfection. Is you get more chance to poison caster jewels. Oh right. Over the guide. If you're still on chance to poison support, we're gonna 6-link Diallas. What is the setup? Oh. Anytime you ever have to drop a gem, minion damage is the first one to get dropped. Is the important thing. Minion damage is the first one to get dropped if you're running that. Yeah. The best early anoint is Decay Ward just to keep all of your minions alive. But if you're not having a minion alive problem, Death Attunement is really good for an extra Spectre, especially if you're using a good buff Spectre. And if you're not having any of those problems, there's an Endurance charge. A little more expensive. And there pretty much aren't any like minion offensive nodes to take. If you're not having trouble keeping minions alive, you probably will later just keep Decay Ward anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. The best amulet until ashes. No, but it's the cheapest one. I mean, I haven't actually checked, but I'm sure. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah. There's room for one person in existence to buy a semi-reasonably priced replica dragonflight, which is almost on par. Like, it's basically as good as an Ashes. There's room for one person to do that at a reasonable price. I mean, even minimum 26 Ashes is still 8 div. 8 to 9. Which, to be honest, yeah, I would. If I was at 5 div, I wouldn't pick up a replica dragonflight for 5 div. I'd just be like, nah, fuck that. I'm close to the Ashes, I'll just wait. One div is a good price. That's a very good price. I would pay 1 or 2 div compared to the 8, right? Guardian overtook of my amulet and helmet. Has those gems in it. But usable to well, stop. Don't fucking click a thing. Maybe. You might have fucked it up. Your Animate Guardian is permanent. You never lose any gear on him. You'll be able to resummon him. That's not a problem. What you've done is dropped the corpses on the ground. If you're using corpse specters, they are on the ground. If you've clicked anything or moved or shield charged or blinked or anything, you might have bone offering them off the floor in your trigger weapon and they're just fucking gone and you have to buy new ones. If you haven't, just take your weapon off right now and look for them on the floor. See the guys taking them back? Nice. The Book of the Dead can't come soon enough. Yeah. Book of the Dead is a much better than, that's probably way better than me calling it a Pokedex. Most absolutions start to slow down in like Act 7-ish. Or did you pull some kind of 5th gem? Nah, it fucking blasted the whole time. It was disgusting the entire time. Although, right at the beginning of Act 7, I think it was, I did pick up a +1 lightning shield. That gave me an extra level on it. Which should have made, I mean, that would have made a decent difference. But like, it was blasting so hard, I feel like I could have taken 2 links out. And still had it blasting. But it is also possible that plus levels is what made that happen. Or made it feel like that. And she was not able to just grab something. Oh, we got preferences. I want slumlords. If I can't have slumlords, I would like something else useful. There's endurance charges if you've been hit recently. It's just total resilience. There's a 10% life. There's 37 chaos res. There's like a ton of preferences. There are no fucking jewels for sale. Like, there's so few jewels for sale. I couldn't find a single usable jewel that had a node on it that I wanted for under like, what was it, like 20 div or something? So I just bought the cheapest one available. Mine gives nothing. 10% chance to get a frenzy charge on hits is nothing. I just got rid of my stat requirements, and in a day or two time when there's more up, I'll go for one. Need to have so much quadrant to start with. Apparently people have been going bottom left. Most of the 5 groups of the carries that have been done. Yeah. Yeah. There'll be a lot more available in the next 2 days. Really? So we'll try and get something. But recently knows random VOC. Nice. Why bottom left? No idea. Asking too many questions. We there? We were. Eater X Arch? I'd killed those already. Oh shit. Nice. Monkey? Yeah, monkey and the new rock guy are what I'm using now. Perfect rot or something. Gives malevolence. So now I can use skitterbots. And I get both skitter and malevolence. I didn't get the fifth scarab slot. Am I missing something? No, that should still give it to. I didn't think that they'd changed that at all. I mean, 6 chaos is better than what I normally get out of a fucking thing. The labels are wrong when you did the 10-way on. Oh, is that what's happening? Okay. Alright, at least I know that. I can tell people that now. Wait, how did we get malevolence? This second Spectre. The one with fucking ADD who doesn't stop moving. That one right there. He's a perfect something of rot. And he has what I assume is a level 15 malevolence, because that's the normal level for like Spectre auras.
Greetings, greetings.
Now, we could sell that for 5 or 6 chaos, or boom, we could make nothing. That's fine. At least that one stayed thematically the same. Perfect Conjurer of Rot. There you go. I think it's like a level 8 malevolence. Have a look real quick. It's 16.65. Wait, how do you tell that? PWDB. Oh, right. Okay. 16.55. So let's just call it a level 10 if it's in between those two, because it feels better to say 10 than 9. And it's in the middle, so you could round that either way. We're going to say it's the equivalent of a level 10 malevolence. Like 3 or 4% damage if I use level 20. Sure. But you could use skitterbots instead. Or zealotry. Or haste. Or envy? No, gross. When I first saw that Spectre, I was really hoping that it would be giving like at least the level 15, like the baby one, envy. But I'll take malevolence. The problem with envy is that the level 15 envy is really fucking bad. Like, I'd still probably use it as a 4th Spectre. But, like, if anyone's never seen it, check this out. Right, so here's our regular added chaos damage support. So level 1 envy and level 15 envy are the same fucking thing. I don't know why. There are 3 levels and they are donated different ways on different items for no reason. So level 1 or level 2 is often showed as level 1 or level 15. They're the same thing. Right? They max out at 141. That's what comes from the Ul's amulet, the enchant that used to be on the thing. It's what comes from the Legacy of Phrygia Ascendancy. It's the Grasping Mail mod. It was the Runesmith enchant, etc. That's the level 1 or level 2. Maxes out at 121 flat damage, which is slightly less than a level 14 added chaos gem, which you would have at level 58, which is why that Runesmith thing was really, really disgustingly good for leveling, but then fell off in maps because it's like it doesn't keep getting levels, right? The good version that comes from the Severed in Sleep and the United in Dream, which is why we use it in the SRS builds, the good version goes all the way up to 246, which is over double the other version, which is just a little bit less than a level 21. On top of that, the United in Dream and Severed in Sleep are items that we can put a generosity in, so it's that plus generosity. So basically, this is garbage.
Get your magic find
and this
characters
is fantastic. Ready. But as like a 3rd or 4th Spectre, I would probably take this small one. Like, it's not that bad. Orange until my enhance finishes leveling. Level 2 empower in a red socket becomes 4. That's plus 3 levels. That's 12. And then 12 again, and then 12 again. What's 12% more? 3 times like aggregate rather than, because it's not just 36%. I think the empower's better. I think a level 2 empower's better. What's the best color scheme for gems in the Diallas? Exclamation mark Diallas. It's also in the FAQ on the website. Imagine if the skill trigger was a weapon enchant. Oh, I'd love that. If we could like enchant a weapon with trigger socketed spells, this build would be running one of those sorts. Even though it's a much slower attack speed, I would invest my mental energy and time into figuring out how to get us attacking faster and moving around quicker again anyway. There are other ways to gain attack speed. We would use that sword for level 25. Even though I pulled all the auras out of the build, if I could put envy in, I'd put my aura back in.
What is it?
60% free belt, yeah. Although the percent chance to wither it has is so good, we could lose the withering touch support out of lancing. Nah, you'd take the 60% free poison, right? And then imbue chance to poison for 100, and then need nothing. And then you'd just be poison capped off those 2 items. Area's cursed. Did I not fucking finish this map? Already existing and make a new one? Oh, you can override it. In fact, you can't make a new one. What you can't do as well is get your chest back from your Animate Guardian ever. When you override it, which you do the same way as you got the first piece, your original piece will disappear. Just disappears into the void. It's gone forever.
When I'm ready and not before.
Brave arrow!
You do not belong here.
Ooh. There we go. Darkness and rolled 73% self drop. Nice. Yeah, cool. Oh, where'd that go? Actually. Yo. That's actually quite a shield. Not that quite the shield. That's gonna have way more on it than that. I mean, it doesn't, but it's not gonna sell for that. That's too much. It's not that good. It's good. It's not that good. I think that what we do here is craft block chance for 3 chaos, and then slam a suffix with its 13 memory shard, and just hope that works. Do I shape a orbit? I think I shaper slam that actually. I still want to craft a suffix and it's going to be block chance regardless. So I'm going to do that. How much is a shaper orb? Ha! Maybe we hold on to that. Well, I want to slam a suffix is what I meant, yeah. Maybe I hold on to that and slam it later because that's actually like potentially really good and it could hit +1 totem, which I think would be worth good money, and plus it could hit life on hit, which would be good money. Do you want a small loan? No? Oh, totem's a prefix? Ooh. I wonder if I should have left it uncrafted and just slam and see what it hits. Nah, the heal on block would be worth way more. Either way, I'll just wait until I can afford to do things like that, I think. All right. I need to find out like who did all of the reweighting on memory strands, because I would like to give them a pat on the back. I really actually do feel like it's worth picking up memory strand items off the floor, and that at least on the top tier bases, it might still be worth it a week from now, which is an impressive change.
Good day.
That is an impressive change. Early Spectre's 2 chieftains? Yes, although if this perfect rot guy is still 3 chaos, get him. How do you add on a dex for this Supreme Ostentation? Hold me like a block, 'cause I wanna go.
Entertain.
Entertain.
Toughen.
Conjure of Rot. Yes, the perfect one. He will also be in my update video tonight, so I don't know how common that course is, but if it's only cheap because no one's using it, then you should pick one up now. Please don't buy fucking 50 of them. I can't stop you, but like, please don't. Nice. Was that dropped yourself? They're disappearing as you say that. Look, I can't stop anyone, and you're not technically breaking any rules, but you should know that if you're buying 50 of them just because I said I'm going to mention it in a video, you're a dickhead. But I still would suggest buying like 1 or potentially 2 in case you think you might be someone who destroys your own specters.
Go get more.
There are more than 50 at 1C. Are there Are there 2,000 of them? Because Toilet Boss absolutely killed me and I woke the family up. Nice. Perfect survive. Alright. It is a level 10 malevolence, so it's definitely worth having. It's probably not the best in slot Spectre. If I had infinite money right now. Yeah, it would I think it would make it in. I think it's good enough to be in, even in the disgusting degenerate budget. Would you use it even in the campaign or once you swap to relic? It's malevolence, so it's useless in the campaign. It's once you're poison relic. Which Spectre are you talking about? Perfect Rot Spectre. Perfect Conjuring Rot or something like that?
What news?
Need to leave it like that. Perfect Conjurer of Rot. There you go. That shit up on me. Don't fuck this shit up. A couple of they're 8C now. Listen, if you're someone who's like, man, I really wanted that, but I only had 4 chaos, just leave the page open, forget about it. Chat has a fucking, I nearly said fecal memory, which I guess also works, but that's not the word I was after. Fickle. Thank you. Fickle memory. Just like wait an hour.
Good day.
Yeah, fecal memory kind of also works, but it's not what I was after. Yeah, look, that's literally, they're only spiking because I'm literally talking about it right now. All right. So like, if that was a lot of money to you and you're like, oh my God, 10C, I can't afford it now, just fucking keep the page open, check again in an hour. They'll be back down to 6 and you'll have made another, you know, few chaos or whatever. Alright, crafted a disgusting early jewel. Kinder, 15% poison and flat chaos. Nice. Or set up a whoop. Why did I whoop? Yeah, do that. Set up a whoop and put it on like 5C or something. And then be like, all right, well, whenever it redrops down there, I'll pick one up. I was gonna buy an extra for friends. It's not happening now. Yep. Is out to be 5 div in my league. In your league? You got like a small private league going on, or? Nope, because small private leagues, they'd just be free to whoever needs them. I think the only way I ever enjoy private leagues is if it's free trade. Like if someone else has something for your build, you just go pick it up. Which would be really actually quite fun with asynchronous trade, because you could price everything in like wisdom scrolls or something. and then people could just like jump in and grab the thing that you want.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, I can't wait for that. I like Andrew a lot more after that. He had a lot of the same opinions I did. I'm like, yes, yes, Andrew, yes. Do it. We're behind you. Nefarious dragon. Give it a 5 gifted subs. You get that's what I'm doing. Uniques are all in fastest. Yeah. If I do a private league later, it'll work like that. If a big if. And if I do that, I won't play Holy Relic for the private league. I'll play something else. And that way I'll hate myself and it'll be over in a week. Slams for shits and giggles? No. Nah, I got a few other ideas actually.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Actually, Canon's Cyclone build seems to be like really popping off. I haven't actually looked at the path of building, but like just judging by his progression and like what he's been able to do, I'm actually like pretty interested in that. Also, when I was in a party with him getting a completion for some map, the area of the cyclone looked big enough for me to not hate myself. What would you say was your most successful skill during the racing era? Guys, I don't want you to judge me. I want you to remember that I won demis with it, okay? Freezing pulse totems. It was a different time. It was a different time, okay? Lost my bisc. Is with that build too? Yeah, I should never have done that. I should have just made a fucking dead eye.
We still judge you.
What do you got for me? Anything cool? It's only a tier 15. I don't want that. Nope. Damn. You're crazy and I like the way you me. 100% poison chance without the support gem. Nice.
My profile if anyone wants to look. Yeah, I didn't ask if can it like. Don't phrase it like that. I didn't ask if he wanted me to like show off his build or like talk it up, but it actually does look pretty cool.
Ready yourself.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Copied it off someone else. Big builds. Oh, who'd you copy it off? Maybe we should be blowing someone else.
What is your desire?
A nameless seer.
A gift.
A nameless disappointment.
What's going on, guys? Today I have my
Oh. Alright. Your retirement links data. Investment. Alright, it fucking looks cool. Moments before. Morning. Breakfast, then upgrades. Nice. Yeah, sure, we'll go that way. 6 raw, 2 raw, and rings for the campaign. That's all right. You saw what my gear was like when I was running like tier 15 and tier 16s maps at the end of yesterday, right? When I realized like 7 of my pieces were from the campaign, and 3 of them weren't even crafted on. I'm just like, well, disappointing. Yo, I mean, and it's only 1 flask, but it's the Gloom flask, so...
Keep an open mind.
I was gonna say Mirage from Wish, that's what I just got, yeah. Disappointing. Wait. Hold. Really? That's nothing? Huh. Really? I thought that'd be a little bit. Gloom flask? Sorry, Gloom belt.
ready and not before.
Oh, I missed a fucking entrance somewhere. Oh, it's right there.
You cling to life. Only
Oh yeah, get ghosted. Fuck yeah.
Die.
No, you die.
Beyond, there is only horror.
I don't think that would hurt me either, but let's not find out.
Darkness calls.
Everlasting fire.
One of you is real?
Feel the thrill of the void. Rain of stars.
Oh, okay, that one does kill me. Alright, sure.
Waste away.
Probably about time I sorted out some other shit, like I should get all my pantheons done. I should probably change off that pantheon too.
Greetings.
It's the base that matters, with quality. Yeah. No, it's not. Sure. Hold on. Hey, coming, bud? How are you resist? Everything but fire is fine. Funnily enough, that skills fire and fizz, I'm pretty sure. Might be straight fizz. I don't know what options to use. Decay ward. Decay ward is really cheap and really, really good early.
Absorb.
Let me in.
Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent.
Open the void.
Everlasting fire.
When I'm ready and not
Die.
Okay, where are you, buddy?
Thrill of the void. Rain of stars.
Can you fucking stand still?
Die. Beyond, there is only
Yo,
horror.
fucking stand still, bitch.
Hungering void.
Be silent.
Just stand there, just for a minute.
You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
24 hours. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Oh yeah, that was Zana whispered and Zana witnessed and ghosted. Right. Yes, with turbo, 117 extra as crit power charges. I see. I mean, there's no point in re-rolling this. I won't be able to buy anything. There was supposed to be a harvest tier 3 plants in here. Oh, here we go. Did I already do it? Must have already done it. Never mind. I just need more harvest juice.
Greetings.
I have a need for harvest juice. I can't believe that's not worth anything. Just gonna put it in my unique tab. Harvest tree using? I'm not, which is part of the reason why I don't have enough harvest juice. I think. Oh, do you have any clue about making a fizz weapon? Yeah. I mean, Pineapple will know more, but what? How to make fizz weapons? I can tell you how I think you should go about making a basic fizz weapon, not a min-max one, because I think you're not rich. So I think the idea from there is that you're supposed to get a second weapon with essenced flat and try and roll it to get hybrid, and then you merge them together at the... You want like the T1 and the hybrid and the flat, and you want to try and merge them at the fucking... So one of them has flat and T1%, and one of them has flat and T1 or 2 hybrid, like, or a good roll, and then you try and recombine them. That's the one. That's how I think you're supposed to go about it. One of them can tell me if you're wrong. I'm wrong, and they will. Alright, so I guess we just like run around trying to get all the rest of our maps.
I watched the nomads passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wizened and eternal. For a flash, I felt the sadness I sought in my own youth, and the relief that I sought it no longer.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nothing, it steals your vessels. Okay. It doesn't look like the Who Knows Spike lasted the night. It didn't even spike that hard. There's just quite a lot of them. It might have a slightly harder spike when I make the video on it, but even that won't last. There's too many of them.
double attack. Grasping coils.
Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. I have a pretty interesting plan for later that I haven't told anyone. Not 100% sure it's gonna work out yet, but I think it will. It's something that wasn't possible before this league. Those are worthless, right? Just double checking. Yep, cool. You can swap to occultist now if you want to swap. I was never planning on swapping to occultist.
What is your desire?
What? They were like 107 still when I started stream. They're going down?
Greetings.
I am thoroughly confused by that. Oh, right. I assume these are all like worth passive points as well. Hmm. Area contains additional Aphrid monster markers. Wonder what they actually do. An abuse skill that could break the gem. Yeah, there's tons. You can, there are absolutely brick opportunities. Trying to imbue our gems, which we will want to do, will be a gamble. I don't really need those. don't really need those. Recommended for the normal league mobs. Oh. American gems are taken in the lab. The elemental hit. Look, don't ask, just look, because it changes all the time. Here. Do Pee-wee go to Pee-wee Ninja? No? Yeah. Go to economy. Current league. Go to gems. Which is somewhere. Baylor's blind. Skill gems. There it is. And then like, just say level 20, right? Like just say 2020, not corrupted, transfigured. And then have a look at what's the most expensive. I could look at all quality, all just not corrupted. That's fine too. Could look for level 1s. But I don't think that. I think all but not corrupted is going to be like the best indicator of what's going on. Cyclone, Earth, whatever. Molten Strike of the Zenith? Really? People are playing that still? AG of Smiting? Really? Yeah, strength's that good? Huh. And so it's good for deep delve. It is / was. I thought they nerfed stacking. Maybe they just nerfed strength stacking. Yeah, maybe it was just int stacking. Sorry.
Become Bastion.
Become best again.
Become Bastion.
So many things I want to spend my money on. I'm pretty sure that I should be just getting a 6-link. I think I'm supposed to have a 6-link before I spend more money.
Absorb pain. Become Bastion.
I don't know today, but yeah, that's probably the way I do it. But I do need to save, you know, nearly 3 div to do that.
Become Bastion.
And there's so much I could just buy at varying prices.
Absorb pain.
There's so much to make. There's so many options.
You've done
And one fusing could do the trick. Because I once spent 7,600 fuses trying to 6-link a chest.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Mine is always risky, and if I move a jewel, I'm saying, what's the trick? I mean, I have this jewel in for 2 mana on hit, and I have minus mana on that ring and minus mana on that ring. So my attack costs 3 mana. My Frostblink costs 3 mana. My Whirling Blades cost none. I got reduced cost there. I got 15% of life, of cost on my life. Lance. Oh yeah, you have to. It gets extra projectiles. But 2 minus manas if they're 7 puts you at 2 mana cost. I ran out of money. Mine's only minus 60 because I didn't re-roll it. Alright, I'm done, but I need to know why you put meat shield in instead of minion damage to stop him from dying. Mine's at 5. Sounds like you're missing both the masteries. Both those, if I lost both those masteries, that would put me up to 5, I believe. So, meat shield has a nice overlooked line, which is minions from supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Ah, yes. So this guy right here, where is he? That dude right there, the dude with like ADD who doesn't stop moving. Perfect conjurer of rot. He was 3 chaos when I bought him. I think he's like 5 or 8 now. He gives a level 10 malevolence. So I'm just using skitterbots instead. Which means I don't need that RMR node. Can you tell me why Lancing Stealer's spraying is not working? You don't have a sword? Frenzy is just a nice little quality of life. Yep. It is. That's why I have them too.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sure. What do you got for me? I mean, that's a lot of strength and a lot of chaos res. That's a lot of strength and a lot of chaos res. Yeah, see, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist just on its own. Okay, just the chaos res, that much chaos res. Scroll down a little bit. At least a div. I'll take it. Oh, hang on. Did it have other things? Ah, yeah, fuck that off. What about, okay. Now what? Now what? That's not right. What do we go all the way down to 80? But not mirrored. I actually don't care. Okay, only mirrored ones are that high. How do you itemize the memories? I have no idea. Mine, I wanted to itemize mine. It didn't itemize. And I ended up just running it because it already launched it. But then I realized I have to Maven witness them anyway, so at least I'll do that. Tell you what, let's start it at 2 and we'll just lower it if it doesn't. So.
Hello.
Pretty sure you can't. There'd be some for sale if there was. True. If there are none for sale, then that isn't working. We were supposed to be able to? Yes. Yes, we were. Actually, before we keep running those, let's keep running the ones that are on the outside that require corruption too. You can just TP to the portal out of the Mirage Hive Fortress. Wait, really? That's actually hilarious. So you don't have to do the escape from the one that's inside. That is actually hilarious though. You don't get any blood if you do that? Oh. Oh, well that's less good. Found out what the frog commander is? Oh. Apparently worthless. Okay. High level ones are hidden? Of course. Of course. Surely they're not worth anything.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Space for the gem prizes? Yeah, that's fair. I've never in my life seen war staves be one of the bases we should be picking up. But hey, I mean, if it's worth money, then I will pick it up, right? Nice.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Okay, I've turned him at the top. It's really good. That's out. Cyclone popping off this season? I mean, I wouldn't be super shocked. People love Cyclone. It's just been kind of trash for a while. So if there's like a way to make it good and not trash and like feel good to play, it'll get a lot of attention. Okay, MTX can't see shit without it. Yeah, you can't see where your Lancing Steel is if you don't have the Lancing Steel, MTX. Yo, maximum life grand spectrums. Nice.
A legendary battle.
Quality and used one of those skill gems on your holy relic. Scared to brick it, couldn't afford to replace it. Should though now. I think I've got one leveling in my offhand that's probably almost 20, if it's not already 20. I mean, you just linked it to, I'm guessing, 400 people. I got added cold damage. Well, I mean, at least added cold damage doesn't brick the build, right? Like it doesn't stop it from functioning. Scaling versus strike range. Ah. Does anything stop it from functioning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there are some bricks. To Ellie Reflect? Nah, it's a level 1 support. Level 1, like level 1 added cold is nothing. Right? What are the bricks? I'd have to go look again, but like, I'm sure there are some. I did added void. Is that the best outcome, or is added poison better? Honestly, bit of a toss-up. I think eventually in min-max, poison will be better, but not because it's actually the better support, but because it lets you wear mage blood. While we're not wearing mage bloods yet, I think it's probably gonna be either void or meat shield or minion damage or something like that. Oh, cast-ons ruin it, like cast on death, cast on crit, those sort of things. Trap actually doesn't ruin it. You throw a trap instead when you try and summon your minion, but then when the trap goes off or expires, it summons the minion anyway. So it just becomes a little bit of a meme, but it works still though. It just is a bit of a joke as you're doing it. You gotta throw a trap and like wait for it to fucking pop out, but your minion's still there and he's still fully supported. Ah yes, chaos and wither resistant. Fuck you. Oh, it's Saturday nights. This is less than level 1. Yeah. Yeah, level 1 added cold is just not going to add enough damage for anyone to die to anything. Send option 6 link ran from 5. Darkness belt or starter animate guardian. I mean 6 link and starter animate guardian, because all the starter animate guardian items are like 1 chaos each. So do both of those.
More fighting! More! Fight faster!
It's Saturday night.
Grasping coils.
If a Dialla 6 links should go for Empower level 3 or
Get your
enhance
magic
to
flame
get the,
characters
I mean
ready.
both. You want both. That's Empower and Enhance are both in the links. Like those are, I guess, probably Empower first. I'm actually really not sure. Guardian Gate is not yet 1 each, but will be. Codex Black, thank you for the T1 sub.
Stay vigilant.
Carnage Chieftain. It's in Act 2. To the left of town. It's the monkey that gives out frenzy charges. No, but it was worth the Grand Sectum. Yep, fair. Also important, yeah. That is important actually. Are there any other? Oh, there we go.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeah, but I'm poor. Yeah, I mean, probably in power first. Path of Trick. With the 29 monthly sub. You're poor. I don't even have a 6-link Diallas. Oh, 5-link Diallas. Have a Diallas? Fair. Fair. Alright, you're all poorer than me then. And just cheapest 6-link. Black Morrigan Feast is usually cheaper, but when if it's time to buy it, check both.
And not before.
You've done well.
It never ran more poorly. Constant lag spikes. Interesting. Doink. Okay, I don't need that right now, but I did need that. I know I said I wasn't going to spend any chaos, but I had to. 1 plus change, no Diallas. Just unID'd or fucking YOLO. What's it worth unID'd? The way to pay Holy Relic as a Guardian. Yeah, but it's elemental. Yeah, it's probably fine, I'm sure. Holy Relic without a Diallas. I mean, you should switch to Holy Relic without a Diallas. It's League start, you switch before maps. I don't feel like leveling a witch. I mean, the difference is you everything. You're squishier, your minions are squishier, they can never go poison, they can never convert to chaos properly. Well, I mean, I guess you could use the gloves to convert to chaos, but you're gonna have so much elemental support that you wouldn't. It's just a whole different build. You're gonna be an elemental hit version. Way to play Holy Relic on a champion. Guys, just play Holy Relic on a necromancer. I don't know what to tell you. This is a necromancer build. All right, here's the spoiler to the answer to all of those questions. Is it possible to play Holy Relic on a X? Holy Relic is so good, I could play it unascended. So the answer is yes. But if you have to ask, you don't know how to do it, and I'm not helping you. I think that's the best way to go about it. Like, yeah, because anything is, it'll do everything. But I'm not supporting those things. So you're on your own. Good unicorn is locked from the wow. Nice. Is it a nightmare map now? Yes. Yeah, random thought when you talked about random ascendancies for Holy Relic. Is it the new Scion? Have we double checked that they do not interact with trigger bots? I have never double checked that. Surely they don't though. Like, surely they don't though. But if they did, that'd be really funny. That would be very funny. Just, I know that's a stupid idea and it's definitely not happening and it definitely isn't real, but just real quick. Like, you wouldn't want Trickster because most of its shit doesn't work. That's pretty trash. They're all pretty trash too. I don't think anything in here works.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Nah. There's nothing here I'd want. Even if it did work, I can't make use of the rest of, oh my god. I could make use of 2 ascendancies though. Too busy. Can't do that. Anyway. Goose, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yo. 3 apothecaries from a ritual? What the fuck? Is work sitting or is Bone Barrier much better? Bone Barrier is much better, but you can Forbidden Flesh and Flame either Plague Bearer or Commander in Darkness for real cheap, and that's absolutely worth. Well, in some leagues they're real cheap. So who knows? So I'm gonna who's first. Darkness.
Just like that.
Yo, that ring did sell for 2 Niv. Okay. Cool.
Hello.
Oh, nice. I mean, they only work on skills you yourself trigger. Yeah, we are triggering them though, and it is a spell, but it's the minion's spell. It almost certainly doesn't work. But also, like, you know, it's one of those, like, it's certainly worth a glance, right? Like, at some point,
Get your magic flame
somebody
characters
needs
ready.
to, like, just double check, because you never quite know.
I'll place the listing.
Long hair bill looking good, right? Look how long this is. Actually love it. I wish I'd done it earlier when I still had a full head of hair. A new atlas anywhere? I imagine Path of Pathing had it before the league even started. There's almost certainly more. Do we plan has it too? Cool. Oh wait, that was the Atlas tree. Right. What the fuck? Oh. No, look for a Val Temple map, you weirdo. Might just put that there, actually. Pick off lower tier maps and after 2 void stones. I don't have to. You can't drop lower tier maps once you get the watch stones. Like, they each only affect their own quadrant. But maps tier 1 to 15 are turned into gold. With the new belt, any good combos? Unfortunately, not really for us. I was really hoping Gloom would work, but it doesn't. Where is the Eater node? Down here. That's Eater and X Archer down the bottom here. You have to go all the way to Palace to have access to them. Oh, yep, okay. Fuck, I'm not ready. I don't have an Empower or an Enlighten. Or a leveled minion damage support. Void? Yeah, Void. Whatever. I'll buy it from a vendor.
Hello.
Godslayer.
Hello. You just need a level 1 in hands? No. Really? Wonder if that's worth it over Void. Fucking might be. I think it is. Yoink. So if I put that in there, it becomes 16. So I'm only at 40, what I've got. So I've only got 10 on the quality. So I got another 10, so that's 50. 60, 70. So I only need 12. Oh, yeah. All right. Sure. Fantastic. Let's do it that way. Hey, shots. You have a moment? There's only one issue with using a Black Morrigan to 6-link my Diallas. Is that I can't wear my Diallas while I do it. Uh-oh. Do I need more beasts? I have 15 chaos. We're gonna find the trigger craft? Exclamation mark trigger. 2 yellows and a... I'll go and have a look. Oh, it's about 70 cheaper right now. H bestiary recipes link 6 hide unusable link. Have the maximum possible links. That's the one. Ah, I need a Craic sand splitter as well. Okay. How much are they? Oh, nothing. Cool. That's fine. I got it.
Hide.
Solution leveling? Yes. There's a full build guide with the whole leveling tree and everything included. Well, if one of you could grab that, that'd be great. So avoid manipulation is more damage, right? Like, maybe? Strictly speaking, that makes sense, yes. But, I don't know, somehow when you play it, triggering faster feels like more damage. It just always does. I don't know. And for the portals right now, I am not in a rush. But also, I am going to go make a coffee. So. Of yellow beasts? Do you not have any yellow beasts? They're like free. How do you get these guys out? I have no idea. Oh, you just fucking click, click. Yeah, have some bonus ones. I have no idea if any of these are worth any money. I would never know. Whatever. I don't never shown up. This is Black Morgan, just under 3 div. I know you don't need that many, but now you got a few extras. What game is this? I don't know if that's a real question or not.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Didn't I just hit this the other day?
I don't know, did you? Okay, so I need another 12 GCPs to get this one up before I can put my skills on. Because I don't want to support it by a skill until I have like a backup. Woohoo! Well, you must know as well. There's 66 plus 20. Yep, cool. RPG, it would have prime. Didn't I just hit this the other day? I don't remember.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, cool, you hit your... Then you can now. How far over are we? We're only 4 over. So no. Does it feel like, maybe 1 or 2 seasons I feel like I have to learn so much new stuff? Yep. Isn't that great though? That is now outdated. I think Paint Artist becomes the 4th now if you get one. And the Rot dude that I have becomes 1st. And then it's the Rot guy, then the Warlord, then the Turtle, then the Paint Artist last. Oh, I have avoid manipulation. Lol. 34% more or 20? Honestly, what dude? This one is in the guide. It couldn't have been in the guide. He's brand new. I didn't know he existed until late yesterday, early this morning. Perfect something rot. Perfect something rot. Shit. Yeah, perfect conjurer. There we go. Perfect conjurer rot. He gives a malevolence aura. So now I'm running skitterbots instead of malevolence and letting him bring the malevolence. Well and poor. I mean the rot Spectre. That's it was like 8 chaos or something. That's malevolence for free. Definitely get that. And then the other ones are too expensive, so just get a Carnage Chieftain for the other one. 6 link Diallas. Yay. Does it say to run malevolence? Hold on a moment. Hold. Grab that from the website. Oh, actually, we went with skitterbots. Cool. Cool. I think it was just an option at some point, and we've changed this build like 700 times. Full endgame gear has malevolence. It won't anymore. Malevolence was like the upgrade from skitterbots, but now we just run both, so. You can preachers into your book, and then what? 6-link? Oh, so I couldn't do it because it has to be off for like for this to work, but bestiary over here, recipes, link. I bought the beasts for this craft. Modify an item to have the maximum possible links. This guy's free, and it's just rare creatures. And this one, this is the one that costs money. Black Morrigan. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. You can see it anyway. This is the beast that costs money. That one right there. And it costs just shy of 3 div. But to do this at the bestiary place, you have to like put the chest in, and I can't both be wearing it and 6-linking it at the same time. So I asked one of the officers to 6-link it, right? I just put it in the thing here and gave them the beasts so they could just run over to the menagerie and make it 6-link for me. Which has left me with 12 chaos. However, since we just got up to a 6-link, yeah, I'm gonna be running that for a while. Let's not do those two. Let's grab that one as well. And we'll grab 6 of those. This will actually hurt my damage a little bit immediately, but it'll fix itself. I can't count. There we go. There we go. That'll actually hurt my damage immediately, but it'll be alright in a map or two. Give me a weapon, my amulet, my belt, each upgrade. Nice. Suppose good follow because some of his type the response I can't hear. Side grade at best once you have an imbue support. What do we need to have there? This guy right here. Bone Meld. It's a really good like starter cheap amulet when you're too poor for an ashes. I use it until they fucking there's a whole thing behind it. Look, it's fine. I don't want to talk about it. It's nowhere near as good as the Diallas, but it's fine as like a basic option to start with. But also, there's a whole story there. I fucking blew up the whole market. Why we hate Dendrobait? So when I first started the Poison SRS build, what happened is I put forward in my first build guide for it as a very budget option that it was much cheaper to actually get a 5-link Dendrobait than it was to even get a Tabula, and that was a really good cheap option to get you started. And people fucking latched on to that 5-link Dendrobait so much that it was suddenly a 1-div item, which was like just buy a Tabula, like but like the Tabula was like 15 chaos. Like so basically there was like this whole period of time where you could just pick up a Dendrobait off the floor and then just spend like, I don't know, less than 10 chaos making it into a 5-link and then sell it for a divine. And that was because of I included it in the guide, which was I should never have. Nice. Dude, the market, I fucking obliterated the market when that happened, and it was just like an option to, like, if you were too poor to afford even a Tabula to get started, then you could use this even cheaper than a Tabula option. And it just blew up in my face. The crazy part is it was specifically only the 5 links. Yeah, a 6-link Dendrobait didn't get any more expensive when I was doing that. And the reason for that, by the way, is because I didn't provide a 7th link that people could have used. Right? In the video, I provided a 6 link with the option of using a 5-link Dendrobait to get a chance to poison, which was one of the links, to be even cheaper. So nobody even wanted a 6-link because they couldn't find an thing for themselves. Find another support that works. Nah. Okay, I love the 82 breakpoint. Flipping all of your supports, including 2 of your flat damage supports at once, does lower your deeps though. Over 5 link, which skill gem should you leave out? I left out Void, but I'm not even 100% sure that was the right option. Although I'm pretty sure, because it couldn't be added chaos or chance to poison early, and it definitely couldn't be unbound ailments. And real early when you're first entering maps, if you do it without meat shield, they die too often. So it kind of leaves me with only that one option.
You've done well. Make your wish. So be it.
Hey, look, I made it. You know what? I need 10 chaos. To try and follow a guide. Don't follow the guide. In this case, they followed it too closely. Al, it was more like they didn't watch the video at all.
Greetings.
I actually, at the time, I called it the not watching the video tax. Because like in the video, I made it super clear exactly why that was there. Like you wouldn't have been confused if you watched the video. But if you didn't watch the video, then I guess you pay the not watching the video tax. This is a guide. Jesus Christ.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Open the void! Absorb pain! The chase begins.
What's the reset to make right now for the unique tree in Breach? Yes, no idea.
Atrophy flesh. Life belonged.
Got anything cool? Fires astral projectiles, creates astral chain mines. Sure. Damn. Sure. How much damage does this Skitterbots had? Not that much, to be honest. It's like a 15% shock. If you've got something else you want to put in there, that's fine. That F7 is so handy. It is, as long as you remember to actually leave as well. I nearly just started running back through the same map I just done.
Twice as hard.
Twice as hard? That's me after getting a 6 link. Wait, what? Relic any good? Yes, it's very good. It's nearly as good as Ashes. Like, it's pretty much on par. It's also fucking stupidly expensive. Usually. Especially when an Ashes is only like 7 or 8 div or something. I've written out 20 div each. Yeah, that's not it. We won't be doing that. Don't even have enough to reroll. I mean, I do, but I can't buy anything. Probably should have taken the lab token. It's probably worth a few cows still. I don't want to play Holy Relic or try out Dominating Blow. Any suggestions which one performs better? I don't think I'd ever want to play Dominating Blow. Maybe Absolution. I mean, I like Holy Relic the most because it's the one I keep playing. So that's a bit of a, like, if you ask me, the answer's always going to be Holy Relic, but it doesn't mean you'll enjoy it more. You will though, because it's better. Sure. What, in the old trade method? I mean, it's just, look, I like Faustus. I do. But he's not like fit to purpose for all trading. So you either don't do this trading this way, which makes me a pretty decent amount of money, or you just do it the old way for a few days. And then not seeing the appeal. That is fair. Do we want these certain yeah, I feel like there was something. Can't remember what they were. I'd have to open my own build guide just to find out. I'm not at that stage yet.
When I'm ready and not before.
Life belonged.
Ah.
Become Bestian.
Conk Ground and Maven Heal. That was noticeable.
Hello.
Well, that's got to be worth something. I don't know. Just fucking guess. Well, not divines. Okay. Not worth something, not worth that much. Jesus.
Perhaps now it will sell.
Finally bought the Diallas. Nice. See? Jump tab still brings in monies. Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, for a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. Green, 4 green, 2 red.
Another challenge?
I mean, it really depends on where you're at, but yes, in general, I think so.
Faster! Another round. Twice as hard.
Does red away, or should I go? No, you want it on as quick as you can. A 5-link Diallas is better than any other 6-link you could get. So get it 5-linked at least, and then put it on.
I was not bored. Another round soon.
Six linked to my Diallas and 14 fuses. Yo, nice. Grats. Ooh, good luck. Oh, hey, we'll take that. Oh, stop waiting. Use the price to drop. Hey. How's the new Alice feel? Fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. I think that I prefer it to the old Alice. Doesn't mean there aren't some pain points, but I think I prefer it to the old Alice.
And not before.
I might make a video on it. I need to like put thoughts together in like a coherent way. I thought this was supposed to like drop something. I forget what. I just thought it was supposed to drop something. The rebuild because I knew my time was come. Why can't you see? I didn't die at 12 and guess I'm here till 93.
Damage element avoid is too good. Not be using. Correct. Minion damage is the first one to get dropped out of the links anytime you need to use something different. XX first divine. Nice. Divine in the axe. Let's go. Ah, yes. Soul leader. Let's go, buddy. This is the we still have the explode. Yes, look. See the Asanas explodes going off. And how to make PoE is somewhat useful for this build. You know, I don't know if I've made one. Nice. Do I qualify as a minion joy if I play General's Cry? I think no. Just from a tiny ceramic urn vase thing that my RF opened on its own. Nice. Drop. Aminamahus? Yes. I can't believe in this shop anymore. Yeah, one page bugs out at a time. No idea why. It'll fix itself later. You can put something on a different page. I have no idea why or what causes that. It'll fix itself just as randomly as it broke. Swapping the hideout and back works as a reset.
and not before.
Plus cloak is insane. Why? Why? Did you see it in game? I don't think so. I've just seen it in the past shop. No taking or casting after they've already phased. I mean, isn't that like standard PoE behavior? They phase and then they get to do the next 3 moves they've already queued up in a row while you have to wait. I mean, that looks fucking cool. Actually.
Neither pauper nor prince.
It actually does look cool.
Hello.
How can we get this gin? Do you know, Mr. Streamer? Yes, I do know. This very cool little dude right here that does all of your shop currency exchange and identifies items comes from 2 gifted subs.
Cool wind. Greetings.
He's also got a really smooth voice.
Cool winds. Greeting. Cool wind.
And he disappears into his little box.
Welcome.
When does the supporter streamer thing end? Actually, that I don't know.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Path of Trick, able to 5 gifted subs. Can you do it again, but in the style of a late night infomercial? No, that already made me feel terrible. I really hate it. What have you been using the Flask MTX? I actually don't have the Flask MTX because I haven't watched a streamer. Because every waking second has been spent playing the video game. And apparently streaming the game doesn't count. Yeah, I need to remember to put somebody on when I go to bed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Doesn't say play the game, watch it, does it? I mean, technically, I'm looking at my monitor currently. Surely this counts as watching BalorMage play. Like
Choose what you wish.
I'm right here. I'm watching it. You see yourself? Yes. Yes, just right there.
The battle begins.
Is there a delay? I mean, no. Should have muted? No, I'll remember one. I'll remember to like watch somebody. When I go to bed or something.
Whoa.
Time to up the stakes.
Double ghosted Maven witnessed regen ground. Fantastic. That's what we like. Yeah, you get all that health back.
Gravity.
Fight me. Oh, hey, and extra mobs.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Dark Dronkal. Nailed it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. But we don't know that. Damn it.
The battle has been won.
I tire of this. Destroy them.
There we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
I told it. This song has no business to slap as hard as it does. No business at all.
This'll do nicely,
Right? What song? It's called The Spark. And it was like a music project from like, I don't know, some high school or primary school. I don't know. They're kids. There's a bunch of Irish kids for like some fucking school project making a song, and it fucking slaps. It's like really good. Yo, I need you to not be standing on that fucking ground, if you don't mind. Could you come over here? Thanks. I can handle that regen or Maven regen, but both together is a little excessive.
Shielded.
Also, while ghosted and, what do you call it? The other thing? Juiced. You fuck up the price on replica Dragon Fang? No? Okay, I might need a frost. I might need a frost bomb. I'd love to get healing numbers. I'd love to find out how much these guys are healing for right now. Let's see, is in the tree enough? Gloves will fix your unholy might. You're gonna use gloves to fix that. A block is probably the thing that's the hardest, so I'd be going for that, or if you fix block a different way, because there are other ways, then you can take something else. Yo, I really need you to not be standing on conk ground. Can you get off the conk ground, please? Oh, there. Yeah, I would never have suggested league starting at occultist. What Esther King did is the way I would have done it if I was gonna go occultist. Like, he made it his main priority to like gather the shit that is needed to make that a smooth transition. I'm just gonna have Impulse Rock Queen in the current too. Yes. Yes, those are my current two. Right, Reforged Chaos is yellow. Okay, I got 24 attempts. Orientation and hunger mini bosses. Down here. Well, there's that one. And then where's the other one? I know I've done it. Oh, there's Polaric and there's Seething. I hate those. Could bring Exalts with me. What's your nulls? 5. We won't bother with them yet. Boom. I mean, I guess we're desperate. We won't roll over anything that'll sell decently. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. Nah. Yo, hit poison. Rude. Rude. Okay. Okay, but like if you hit, you'll sell. Boom. I don't think that'll sell. Maybe. Okay, cool. That'll do. Next. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. What's better look at, Commander? Honestly, Triad is also a fine option. Last one. No good. Okay. Anime Guardian chest. What's the scuffed Anime Guardian chest plate we're using? Zachariah's cum sock. What? Hold on, that's not right. There you go. That one. I just 5-linked the Diallas. Was the best 5-link setup? Holy Relic, Meat Shield, Unbound Ailments, added Chaos, chance to poison. That's gotta have something else good in it to be worth 20 div. No, it's just not worth 20 div. Okay, cool. This one might be worth 3 though. No, it really won't be. 150 maybe at most.
A prize fit for the markets.
We're going to replace chance of poison after the darkness is thrown by. Empower and enhance would be the best. I just dropped that curse. Can you mention a mage bless instead? Nah, that's it. That's all I got. Alright, fuck it. Let's roll one more. Nope. Yes. Please. Damn it. Yeah, maybe.
If you insist.
Let's popped out. Did. It shows an option. Rip. I was hoping I could get something from Lily Roth.
Good day.
So like Void. You could have meat shield and minion damage instead of swapping them. Worst, you can like temporarily use vile toxins. It's pretty decent. But it's not as good as the other options. Just know you're putting in like a temporary option, right? You're just like putting in a temporary thing until you get proper stuff. You expect a first and perfect paint artist? No, first is perfect conjured rot or whatever it is. And the second one right now is Carnage Chieftain. Was that in Chaos mentioned? I have no idea. Lost track. I've lost the plot. Conjurer of Rot. Thank you. What do you mean? Minus mana. What's my next upgrade? Better jewels. Better jewels and maybe the actual belt that I'm supposed to be wearing, so that I can drop chance to poison. When I get a few extra GCPs, I'll try and imbue this holy relic because I got another one. If it fails, we'll see what it hits. So one of those. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Get your magic find characters ready.
you still, well, here.
Okay. Chaos and physical? Yes. You can use both. So without the lancing steel. Absolution. No. You want both all qualities.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Sehr. Anybody gifted it a sub? To never go outside again.
Excellent. We have yet to unravel this one. I have the
short. Deal with it.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Milo, which one is better? Okay.
I now will take the captured beast to the
Dialla is a 5 link and no impair now. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I only just upgraded to a 6 link like an hour ago. Which one is better? About 9 and 91. 2 and 81. Like, I mean, technically 1.94 attack speed is enough. Technically, that one's better. I'd run that one. This is slightly faster. What's it go for? Is it all green? It's not that important at this stage. As long as the holy relic is in a green and nothing is in a blue. The difference for all the gems I have in, you have in a 5 link right there. You don't have empower, you don't have enhance. There are no woke gems anymore. The difference between them is like a fucking 0.25% damage or something. So it doesn't matter, just not blue. And holy relic goes into green. Time like this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make your wish.
The textures don't load. I just got muted by Sirius and I couldn't see the maze.
Choose what you wish.
That's actually hilarious. I want to do it now.
The battle begins.
Mentioned undervalued, underrated. Lag spikes? No. And do you still use exit lag? Yes. And I do not experience any lag problems ever. Pretty much.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Less than 3.
A name holder. With a prem. Exit lag. Exclamation mark VPN. If you're gonna get it anyway, grab it through my link. That way I make a very tiny amount of money. That's still, it's something.
You are captured. You beast. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
Mention if you got a fire link, all green except Holy Relic. No, Holy Relic has to be a green, and the rest we don't really care. Technically green is better, but green or red is fine. Just no blues.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Time to up the stakes. Duplicate attack.
Duplicate attack.
I'm speeding this up.
I'm speeding this up.
Oh.
That's how it sounds. I got the others build unlocked. Oof. Oof.
Hello.
$50, 174 fusing, 6 linked. Nice. Yeah, sure, if you say so, buddy. You know what's fucked? What? It was like 15 bit of rings listed for 5C. What, than the ones you're wearing? Yeah, but like, you solved 2 problems at once though, so... Oh, okay, sure.
No, I mean in your sales. Oh, yeah. Just thumb tab everything, man. Like this one had 54 strength. Maybe the dude needed 50 strength and 20 lightning and as much chaos as he could get. Right? Like you never know what people need. Dump tabs. Like, I mean, I wish I didn't have to dump tab. I wish I could use fastest as my dump tab. Well, I wish I could use Salah. Do we need to taunt or blind? No, not really. One hinder with spells is really nice. If you fit that in somewhere. Not mandatory, but hinder's a nice slow. Speaking of a nice slow. I can't afford to fully tattoo my tree up right now. But surely I can just get one of these.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
I'll take two, actually. Just for now.
Only a matter of time.
Might as well have a maim. It's only for the slow, but like it's free. Might as well have a slow. Thunder Monkey. Fantastic name. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, was it? Gives the streamer. Nice. Picking a gift the streamer that showed me. Yeah, he's cool. I wish he had a vendor option. If he just had a vendor option, he'd be fucking perfect. Okay, so we are doing the memories now. So they're going to need Varlobs as well. Oh, hopefully that's fine. Another choice, he's blind on all of his builds. He's less than 10% vision. Nice.
A good slave is driven by only 2 thoughts: service and sacrifice.
Multiplier doesn't work on minions, right? Right. Correct.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Approach.
Minions? Yep. Wow. Sort of. Totems take on your offensive properties, but not your defensive properties. Minions take on none of your properties. That's how you get Lansing Steel spraying. You either buy it or you go to lab. And you swap a green gem or a Lansing Steel for an alternate quality one.
A good
Yeah,
slave
is there
is
somewhere in the
driven
path
by
of
only
building?
2 thoughts.
It's in the calcs, but it's way easier to just look at your gem. See that line second from the bottom that says minions have 66% increased cooldown recovery rate? That does not count my mastery, so just add 20 to that. So I'm at 86, which is a little bit above the 82 that I need, but that's fine. Do I have enough? Yeah. You're always hitting the attack breakpoints, always. Yeah, now our alt gems didn't have any other alts to compete with, so it's the same for us as it was. Level classes are more expensive than ashes. Yeah, that's not shocking. They got rid of most of the ways to get 84 clusters.